Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Jules, thank you very much for more bits. Welcome everyone. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Welcome there, Eliza. Hey there, Jules. Hey there, Ali one. Jules, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. We are working today on trying to see what we can accomplish, what we can actually build out. Hopefully we can get ourselves into some much bigger automation and maybe get ourselves just a bit further and get things working. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let's jump straight in to the world here. We're on world number 3. We're still doing pretty well. And so hopefully we can get a bit further, get some of the automation going to produce iron, copper, and whatever that other one was that I can't think of at the moment. And then maybe we can start working through that. I've been tempted to update the pack to the newer version so we can have those pool rooms, but I'm also afraid because it's going to change some stuff. So yeah, I haven't updated to the newest version, and so yeah, not really sure. Just told you Animal Farm was published in 2021. Is there a version of the book that was published then? Because hasn't there been many books called Animal Farm, but the original one, yeah, from Orwell. I knew I remembered that name. 1945. So is there another one that's in 2021? Several new editions of George Orwell's classic novel. A scholarly edition introduced by DJ Taylor. What? Interesting. Like a revised or whatever, yeah. I had to look it up because that just didn't seem right. Okay, we were also working on killing a couple blazes so that we could get the blaze rods. It's so dumb. And we now have access to the alchemy catalyst, which is going to allow us to do both conversions as well as be able to produce these 3 resources, which these 3 resources are how we end up getting iron, zinc, and wrong one, and copper. So that's pretty nice. All right, so let's see what we want to do first. We could continue with the summoning. I have 4 more to do, but I'd love to be able to get some looting, but it was brought to my attention yesterday that I have no clue how to get lapis, because I thought we had it, but then Chuck kind of reminded me that no, I do not. So let's go ahead and is my magnet on? We don't have an adjustable magnet, do we? Magnet? No. So that's that's unfortunate. Because I'm assuming that means even in applied energistics we don't have it. Oh, we could do that. We could make a magnet upgrade once we get some ender pearls. But I kind of like having stuff go to my inventory instead, though. Let's see, if we look up, what was that from? It's from Thermo Innovation. So if we go to controls, keybinds, category, thermal, there's no thermal, okay. Well, that makes things easier. So yeah, we're just not going to be able to have magnet on demand, I guess. All right, let's make some stone. We also have this stuff being produced, which is great. We got charcoal waiting for us, and then we have tons of bamboo now, which is also really nice. And we also got extra stress now from the boiler, so that's also great. All right, stone. Some reason I figured we might need stone for something. Okay. So quest book wise, if we clean every, did not mean to do that. Soul candy. Interesting. You can't actually eat it. All right. Let's go ahead and change that to eat it next. Oh, there's more. All right, sure. Let's put that away. The plushie. Any plushies in here? I think we do. Can we do anything with the disc? We can. We can add an extra level, an additional upgrade to any of our stuff here. Oh, this should be the first thing we work on, is trying to get redstone automated like we have glowstone now. Okay, yeah, that'll be something. Now we just need to figure out how I want to do this, because really don't like how this turned out, but it is functional. So just another time when we didn't really give ourselves a lot of room. If I put it above it, I mean, that would definitely work. The obvious problem of putting it above it is we can't fly. So we'll have to give ourselves a little bit of a platform there. But sure, alright. Seems fine to me. Might as well make stuff more ugly, you know? Though, could we fit it in this corner? I don't think we can, right? How big is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we would have enough room. Okay, I think I kind of like that better. Oops. And this thing just, every time I put this coaster down, it keeps getting moved. Can I squeeze through that? I can. Ding. Alright, we got some beers over there. This is going to cause a problem if these drop on anything. Alright, let's just keep one stack on us. Okay, so the candy gives you a ton of saturation. Man, there's really no good way to get over here. Alright, so let's think about this. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing set up right here. let's see what we can do. So if we got this thing, where's a block? Right there. So let's put this guy right here and see if we can get it set up here. Do I have any, I don't. So we need to make ourselves, let's see, we have a couple gearboxes. We'll probably need a few more. We have belts, we have rods, we have gears. And looking at this thing, I don't see a way of making it easier. Like crafting it easier, that is. Another plushie. Put that away for now. Alright. Let's put the book away. Nope. I want that on me. Okay, and so I wanted to make more gearboxes. Do we have? We do. We want more rods and more cogs. Okay. And then we're going to want some ash. Just another thing we need to automate is the deployers onto these things so that we can get ourselves automated casing. Alright, get those guys. Okay, so now we got extra gearboxes. Sometimes Hal gets things wrong, but he's an okay guy. How you doing, Max? The first thing that comes to mind when you say Al is Tim the Toolman. Okay, so we need these things. The belt funnels. Did I just see cobble there? Needs more power. Exactly. What did I come over here for? The funnels. We'll grab a couple. We need a tunnel, a funnel, and then we're gonna need a draw as well. Good neighborino. Hey Demon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Neighborino that's Ned Flanders. That's not the fence dude. Wilson. Exactly. Okay. Let's see. So let's grab those. We have all the rest of that. Okay, we have that, and then this guy. Okay. Alright, that one, that one, that one, that one. Alright, so then we need to... We need an output from this guy, which does mean we're going to need this to go the opposite direction. I don't know if we're going to have enough room this way. Because then we're going to need the... Actually, yeah, I guess we will have enough room. Because we'll do that, that, and that. I just can't get through now. Okay, and then we need... this one from here to here. And then that one from there to there. Okay, and now we just need to get the belts all turning the proper directions. So this one has to go opposite of that one. This won't work, right? Because this one's going to go the wrong way? Yeah. Okay, so we don't put this guy here. We put it here. with another rod. Okay, that one turns that one. Okay, and that one goes the right way. And then we just connect this right here. Oh, wow. Here's a tip. Don't eat things that will give you stomach issues, food poisoning. You know, I wish I had learned from that as well. I think that actually all works, chat. And that wasn't as bad. This one looks more complicated. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, Max. The only problem is getting access to this draw, you know, is going to be a bit awkward, but let's see. Let's look at fine now. Thursday was not fun. Yesterday was better. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, I guess I'm happy that it's good now, but sorry that you weren't feeling well. All right, so let's break this dude and place this on the other side. Why does it always do that? Oh, okay. Okay, when you shift click, it places it down, I guess. All right, good to know. And what did I put up at 32 in the other one? Yep, okay. Newish guy at work. Hasn't or wasn't helping things. I wasn't feeling great. He's been useless, which made me real mad, but it's weekend now. Yeah, definitely happy weekend. But sorry that you're having a rough time with coworkers. Hey, Dweezil. How are you doing today? Hope your weekend's starting off well. Right. Why not use more redstone, right? Okay, now the rest of this goes up. You go away. Oh, whoops. I didn't. Oh no, I didn't messed up. Did you do anything yet? No. We need to replace this with the brass one because it has to output 2 at a time. You talking retired? How you doing? Yeah, sorry you're sick as well. Everyone's sick. It's unfortunate. Okay, so that's good. That's good. We got both of these guys set up. So they will just passively generate the glowstone stuff and the redstone stuff for us, which is great. Yeah, definitely. Hope you feel better. Hey, Caesar, how are you doing? Had a chest cold that's been going around, so I haven't been out for pool lately. New season just started. I'm sorry to hear that, Dweez. Yeah, hey, Caesar. Some type of virus. Yeah, it feels like, or it seems like that's going around. Hey, Purple, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so that took a lot less time than I expected, because I expected to mess that up quite quickly. Okay, does it show me anywhere in here about lapis? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the way we're supposed to make it is through here. Gotcha. Sulfur and blue dye. Blue dye from blue petals. Okay. I guess that's it. Lapis dust is just from lapis. Yeah, okay. Is the crystallizer also just lapis dust? Yeah. Well, that stinks. That's a really, really slow way to get lapis. You have a cat on your right side of your chest. She says you're not allowed to do anything crafty. Good luck, Purple. Sounds like a good problem to have. And then what was this again? This was alloy kiln can't be automated, but there is another way to make infinite lava using buckets filled with cobblestone. Entirely optional, but something to keep in mind when you find yourself running out of fuel all the time. So it's a bucket that gets deployed 10 times. And then that just gets smelted. That seems... Oh, I see. It's because the alloy kiln can't be automated. It even says it in the quest. All right, let's make that just to get rid of that from the quest. So 10 of them. Better do as the cat says. They have little daggers and sharp teeth, right? Let's see, you, and you. All right. Just have to do this a couple times. Fail still window shopping? Yeah. Yep. I still have not decided on the kitty yet. The adoption place nearby has had a lot of options. Now she says it's nap time. There you go. So lapis, yeah. So we can do that. We just need some blue. Sprinted out of the rooms like fire was after him. Yeah, got the zoomies. Let's see, Botania. Where is this guy? So we want blue. And blue petals. Let's go grab bone meal. You don't choose the kitty chooses you. How you doing, Soundwave? Welcome, welcome. All right, I keep forgetting. I guess I'll leave one in there. Let's put that away, and I don't have to worry about that. The reaction to sudden noises can be interesting, yeah. All right. Yeah, it can be tiring running around like a mad kitty. All right. Okay, so there we go. We get ourselves over a stack. It depends on how comfortable they are, or if it wakes them up, it tends to be more jarring. We're already full on sugarcane again. Oh, I see. It's because I don't have a timer on this anymore. I was wondering why the bamboo wasn't growing over here, but yeah, it makes sense. Your boy Yoda has extreme reactions to things, but I'm pretty sure they're both horribly abused in the early ones. Yoda and Luna both rescues. Thrown out of a moving car in front of a church. My goodness. Yeah, definitely glad they have a good home. Yeah. Lapis. Okay, just curious if there was another way to make it. What about the bricks? Oh, okay. So it was 1 and 1 sulfur and blue dye to make 5. So yeah, let's see if we can do a bunch of this. And then sulfur. Was charcoal and ash. And then ash was gunpowder? First cat would wake up sometimes and just stare at me if I sneeze or something, woke her up. And woke her up. Yeah, exactly. How could you interrupt my sleep? Who do you think you are, human? Okay, so this was just these two together. Alright. But it shows you buddies. It was buddies at first sight. Also helped you at a laser pointer. Nice. That cat picked you. Awesome cat. Nice. What happened? Because of the magnet. Should have things done to them that aren't family friendly. And it's this one. This is bones. Yeah. Okay. Some basic English. Come stay vet. Oh, really? Neat. Man, this is so slow. And there's no way to automate this. Is there another way to do this? Oh, light oil will give us sulfur. Because we are going to need to make light oil eventually. Suppose you can also do it this way if we make the crusher. Water and oxygen, a block of charcoal to sulfur. Oh, okay. That also seems like a good answer too. Told her to bite someone once. She looked at me twice and then didn't. That's awesome. Clearly, you weren't excited enough after the cat did it. But she seemed to understand the request. Oh, dang it. What the heck? Dang it. So it's caught. Can you dissipate already? Just trying to make 12 pieces of sulfur. Let's see. Is this further than you've been before? This is the furthest we've been. Yep. 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 This is the furthest. Previously we hadn't gotten to, I think we had only gotten partially through chapter 3, and now we've started chapter 4. All right, there we go. So now we got those. And now to make lapis, it's this same machine. And it's 1 and 1. Sulfur, weight, blue dye, twirl, twirl. Oh my goodness, this is going to be rough. Okay, so sulfur weight. Hey, Oz, thank you so much.
You have failed me for the last time.
Send a message.
Twirl, twirl. Oz, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Ferris Virus for 42 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Oz? Hope you're doing well, Oz. Always good to see you. All right, sulfur weight. 42 months. Very nice. Twirl, twirl. And there we go. Ding. Word to the wise: when you get Kitty invested in a later robot, you'll thank me. I've had cats before. Tech and retired. That's like a lot of months. It is. That's like a century or something, pretty much. All right, and this one, twirl, twirl. Okay, perfect. Oz is old. Sulfur. All right, you twirl, twirl. Okay. Just turned 1 century older 2 days ago. Careful with ages. I mean, obviously. But congrats. I'm assuming that means actual birthday, though. You two leveled up recently. Luckily now another 9 levels without changing the first digit. You didn't say age. Well, you said century, so century is an age, but obviously that's a very large age. 1, 2. Happy old age, exactly. Yeah, happy birthday to both of you. Right, 1, 2. I'm pretty sure we only need like 2 blocks of lapis, but getting a bit extra will probably be good. 1, 2. Excellent. Feels like this birthday was more like, huh? That seems like I'm old. 1, 2. Yeah, I understand that, Max. Oops. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to lose that ring. Not that I feel different, just sounds old. Duh. Yeah, luckily I picked it back out. Alright, that one. Well, you seemed unhappy about it. I threw my ring of magnetization into the crucible, and anything you put into the crucible gets eaten, whether it's a valid recipe or not.
You have failed me for the last
Who did it?
time.
Hey, Max, thank you so much. Didn't know you could raid in time. I wasn't sure either, Precarious, but I figured I'd try.
Don't! I mean...
Woohoo! Max, thank you very much for gifting us up to Talking Retired. Talking Retired, welcome back to the Ferris Barbers. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Max? Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the lack of ads. Appreciate it. Excuse me. So used to Thaumcraft crucibles? Yeah, true. Yeah, right when you toss it in. Because it looks like the items right there. Hey, Tommy. Kicking off that hype train.
Hello, Smile Balloon.
Hello, Smile Balloon to you as well. Tommy, welcome back to the Ferris Virus for 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. And if anybody's interested in that hype train, you can get some emotes there. But yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we needed we needed lapis to make this guy too. Good. Good. It was this one. Copper and then the flour, right. So we need to get grass. Alright, so let's put you away. We need more charcoal, so let's put this guy back on. Aliza and Kitty, my goodness, that made everything scroll past. Aliza, thank you very much for gifting the bot. I appreciate that. And Kitty, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs to community. Thank you. How are you doing, Kitty? Welcome on in. Here's Pablo, Connery, Relic, Lace, and Next Door. Thank you very much. Guys are very kind. Jumping all the way to level 3. Very, very nice. Thank you. Let's grab some charcoal. Things are good. Just getting your day started. Nice. Level 3, indeed. Yeah, we got bamboo blocks making their way through. And yeah, these guys are both just burning away. Perfect. Looks good. A sound wave. Thank you very much as well. Got to lurk soon. Hope your progress goes well. Appreciate that, Max. Thank you very much. Good luck yourself.
All the fail to one hype, fail to one hype, fail to one hype, fail to one hype.
Fail till 1 hype. Thank you very much, Purple, for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are all very generous.
Yeah. Love your bots like they love you.
Yeah, and hope you're doing well. Soundwave, thank you very much for 42 months as well. Oh, Oz just had 42 months, right? Nice. Both of you guys at the same amount there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Things are good. Just get. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. So we wanted to make grass. Oh, also, how's this doing? So we had this was producing hot steel, and then we turned this off because this was going the wrong direction. So we do need to turn it. Don't know why it's letting you do this again. It apparently did not, Oz. Because it didn't come through to me at least. But yeah, that's just Twitch being Twitch. That happens often. All right, so we can hook that back up because we got a couple hot steel here that we can work with. Yeah, it didn't come through as another share, but I've definitely seen Twitch do that before, so I know what you're talking about. All right, let's grab some charcoal. Twitch having issues? No way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I pick up bamboo? Oh, because magnet. Gotcha. Twitch has an anniversary share and a sub renewal share. Oh, is that what it is? All right, let's put that in there. That should give us some coal coke as well. Why are you out of water? Is this... Do we not have water up here or something? What the heck? How, what? Okay. Doesn't even make sense. Oh, it does make sense. Okay, no, I got it. It's because we need blocks under here. Yeah, because it doesn't do an automated source having, unless there's blocks underneath it. That was wacky. Yeah, very confusing. Very confusing. Chat, thank you very much for that level 3 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. MC has goofy water mechanics, definitely. Alright, put that in there. Let's get more iron going. There it is, chat. Thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. And what do we got? I got an oh wow emote. You got a that's iconic, okay. Wait, are those some new emotes? Oh, it says limited time only, whatever that means, okay. Wow, all new emotes. I really think I like any of them, but you know, ignoring that side of it. Alright, I'll let that keep going. A McRib. Oh yeah. Twitch says you have all of them. Oh nice. GG Max. While supplies last. I'm sure those are real ribs. Okay, let's make sure this guy.
What's up, dude?
Hey Fish, what's up? What's up, dude? How are you doing today? Hope you're well. All right, both of these are working. Oh, let's lock this one. You. Wait, do I have my magnet on? I do. You are like that one kid who has all the McDonald's Happy Meal toys? True. How's life around the bowl? That didn't sound right. Interesting. Let's see. Bucket. Okay, so we needed to be able to make grass, and grass was dirt and water. And then dirt was... Interesting choice. Dirt was... cut carpet and sugar. What is this thing? And water. Okay, so we can make another one of those. It's good. Glad to hear it. Right, so we need another fermenting barrel. So that was this guy, this guy. All right, easy peasy. Wonder what YouTube TV costs. It's a lot. Oh, is it? Let's grab a draw. $83 a month? Wow, okay, that's a lot more than I expected as well. Oh, that's not where that goes. Back one more. Cable is a lot, but it's YouTube. You would expect, I mean, at least I expect it to be cheaper than just you know, normal TV. Although I suppose even normal TV is probably even more expensive than that. Okay, what was it? It was sugar plus wallpaper. Pays a silly amount. Let's see, those ones. Is that right? No, apparently that wasn't it. It was cut carpet, not wallpaper. Pay 108 for DirecTV. Internet cable phone is 300. You've not paid for TV in 20 years? Yeah, same. Her NA isn't anything special and it's a landline. Yeah, I would imagine the internet part of it is probably 100. The phone is probably like 20, and then the rest is TV. But yeah, definitely expensive. Okay, how do I get the cut carpet? Because we have carpet dust. Cut carpet. I want to say she said keel part is over 200. I must be getting lots of stuff. Wow, so there's no recipe for this. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do what we're doing over here. And have a deployer going across the ground. Hey Jack, how you doing today? Knife the carpet, yeah. She stays home a lot, watches it all the time. But sheesh, yeah, definitely. I'm assuming that also means we don't have an unbreakable knife as well. Let's see. Does this? Yeah, so you can't use the putty knife, okay. You're well, headache, but no work, so it balances out nicely. I'm sorry to hear you have a headache. But GG at no work, I guess. A knife. $52 discount until next year. Yeah, that's also such a scam as well. They always give you a discount. And then they hope for you to forget about it and all that stuff. Yeah. Such a scam. Alright, so we got over 2 stacks. Now would this actually work in a deployer? I wonder if it would break anything. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Let's put this in here. Okay, there we go. Hardly watch TV anymore. Only have it for college football season. Nice, nice. Does a deployer even deployer? That goes on an ash alloy. Oh yeah, and would I have to change? Oh, I need the thing. Would I have to change it to attack as well? What are we doing? We need I guess this gives us a reason to use that draw controller I made. And let's grab a void upgrade. I don't think we're going to get to the point of a void upgrade. And then we needed the create doohickey, this guy, with a lever. Alright, so we'll put it right there. Okay. All right, turn it off. So, all right. Let's see if I put the deployer right there and rotate it. And then attack with that. Okay, and then break this guy, put that there. I got 1 and 2. Okay, and then we void you as well. Okay, now we can turn this back on. Oh. Whoops, forgot to glue it. Alright, you get attached. And then try it again. Oh, okay. Apparently it does not pick it up. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, it looks like it doesn't, it looks like it does not, whatchamacallit? Yeah, do that one instead. I think that one might be better. Try adding an upwards facing funnel under the carpet destroyer. An upwards facing funnel under the carpet destroyer. Oh, I see what you're saying. But wouldn't that have to go into like a chest or something? How you doing, Quest? Welcome. All right, let's put this guy here. It'll go into the contraption on the thing. Interesting. All right, so we got you. How am I gonna do this? We need a trapdoor. I do. Funnel. Okay, and then we need the knife on you, and then we need to glue it all. Okay, still unlock. I guess not. What about without the magnet? I don't have a magnet on, but I'm collecting everything. um... It's a really weird glitch. Yeah, I can't even really understand that. Seen some funkiness with magnets. I wonder if it's because Iron and Tinker gives a magnet effect and it's always triggering or something. Let me move away. Hey Pebble. Birthday tomorrow. Mom got you a purse. Government is getting you a wheelchair. Nice. GG Pebble. Happy birthday. Or a happy early birthday. Yeah, even way over here I'm still collecting. That's funny. Let's see, those ones. And that one, that one, that one. Okay. Oh, ads. All right. Let's go over to some Minesweeper and then we can play some ads. If you got to watch some ads, good luck, chat. I will see you in just a moment. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. How am I? I'm doing well, Pebble. Doing well. All right, let's go ahead and jump into Minesweeper. See if we can do better and die less. Clearly not, but you know. What is going on? Okay, those didn't count. Those didn't count. They were clearly glitches in the matrix. That was not me. That was somebody else who's not paying attention. Okay. You didn't get an ad? Nice. GG. It happens. It happens sometimes. Let's see. This is a 1, 2. Sorry, you don't need to apologize. I'm happy if you don't get ads. Ads are such a annoyance. If I had the choice, I wouldn't run ads at all. But I do not have the choice because if I don't run ads, then pre-rolls run and those will just happen whenever. So just returned from mental hospital. Feels so much better. I'm so glad to hear that. Very glad that that it turned out well for you. That'll make this and this safe. Yep. You're down deep. I'm glad you got yourself help. That is awesome. Because that is one of the hardest things to do. It wasn't your choice? Well, that just goes to show that it is one of the hardest things to do. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you were able to get help. Can't go into debt. I don't know what you mean, but can't go into depth because of TOS. I gotcha. But yeah, understood. And thank you. Yeah, we are family friendly. We don't need to jump into a lot of those, let's call them mature topics. All right. Welcome back, chat. I did lose 2 grids almost immediately, which was pretty rough. But yeah, so apparently, oops, I didn't. Apparently, we just collect everything from over there. That's really weird. You drinking coffee? Nice. Mom got you some coffee? That's so weird. That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's put those away. Yeah, so we're just gonna randomly get carpet in our inventory, I guess, while that's running. And this hasn't produced anything yet. Can we use our time in a bottle on it? Looks like the time in a bottle does not help it. Your mom's the best. Mom's great. Nice. Glad to hear that. All right, let's pick these up and toss them up here. And that'll make grass for us. All right, so we got ourselves some grass. Ding. So still so weird to me that we just get carpet in there. You forget you have a dad? Well, that stinks. All right, let's get some grass over here. I imagine we don't. He's not in the picture anymore. That happens with a lot of people, and I'm very sorry to hear that. Good luck. Thank you, Funder. Appreciate it. You chose it? Yeah, I'm still sorry for you. You know, whether you know it's definitely a rough scenario. What is that? Coffee beans? Okay. You very happy with your life? Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm definitely not. And when I say I'm sorry for it, it's not that you don't have a dad. It's that you don't get to experience, you know, let's say a loving dad. You know, but again, I'm sure it's much better for you in the scenario you're in, and that's perfectly acceptable. Okay, now we have grass, so we can make the redstone root. And it definitely looks like you don't get the flowers like you were talking about. The flying carpets are amusing. It's still so confusing. You're way too sweet. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, now we got seeds. And we can put our magnet back on. I imagine we do not get like passive mobs either. But I suppose we can. Why am I not picking these up now? Weird. Yeah, I imagine the only way to get passive mobs is through the spawning. Refill. Good luck. Yeah, like why is it sometimes the magnet works and sometimes it doesn't? I don't know. Weird stuff going on. I guess that means we probably should turn out the funnel there. I mean, I guess we can just let the diamond knife just die out. Okay, we got a bunch of grass. We needed grass to be able to make the hopper, was it? But we don't actually need that now. Although I suppose what we could do, we could make the hopper hawk. And we could put a hopper hawk. I wonder if you can you glue other stuff on here? So could I hopper hawk on here, and would it actually work? That's an interesting idea. And then I might be able to do this without me. Can we make the floating things? Dirt, pasture seed, grass, pasture seed. Yes, we can do that. Okay, and then the hopper hawk itself was gray, light gray, the redstone root in the air. And we might have even made one of those already. Did not. Okay, so let's empty my inventory. Let's put you away. And I guess we'll keep some bone meal in here. Yeah, we'll just toss that for now. Okay, so then you had mentioned making an iron golem, which is something I wouldn't have even thought about. Which means I need pumpkin, and which means I need a pumpkin seed. And you get this from brushing carpet dust, okay. Brush carpet dust. All right, there we go. We got all of them. Let's see. It's pumpkin seeds. All right. What do we do with carpet dust again? We can wash it, right? Can we do anything else with it? Oh, I forgot that this was a thing too. Unfortunately, I don't have a good way of adding another automated one over here. But I suppose we can just do a manual one for the slime. Getting distracted again. All right, this one. And we needed, it was lime, sugar, and the dust. Lime, sugar, and the dust. All the modded stuff, and in the end getting a flower comes through simple vanilla method. Thought it was funny when you figured it out. Yeah, again, I wouldn't have thought about it. So I'm glad you mentioned it, because yeah, I would have been like, well, no idea how to get a flower. We need a seed. Okay, and then this guy. It's still so confusing to me that I'm just randomly picking up cut carpet. Definitely feels like a bug. All right, it was 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. And the carpet is actually, it's being thrown to me. It's not actually being put in my inventory. So if I stand next to this, the carpet gets thrown into the Petal Apothecary. Oops. That one. There it is. Okay. What a weird thing. Okay, and then we need another one of these guys. Okay, we can just toss this right here. And then you go in there. All right, so we'll just have to manually deal with that one. Let's get another draw. And a hopper. We'll just do that for right now. And then bamboo. We can't shift click a whole group of stuff right now. All right, you go there. Can I reach the back of that? I can. Okay, so that'll work. Not really automated, but it should at least remind me that we have to do something with it. Okay, so we got water. We need a hoe. Actually, wait, we have the matic, right? That'll work as a hoe. Let's grab dirt. Okay, and water. And then hoe. Let's grab a torch. And then we got pumpkin and melon. I suppose we probably could have grown this just on the damp carpet. Okay, so we want you guys to grow. I wonder if grass spreads. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so that'll get us the pumpkin we need to be able to set that guy up. My magnet on. Just throw those out. Oh, you finished. Can I just do a upper? No, because it has to go in the top. But I mean, I suppose we could do it the extremely lazy way and just do 2 uppers and a hopper. And that will only work until we get a stack in here. And once it gets over a stack, then it'll break. Yeah, because I don't think there's. Might be able to do like some sort of a comparator or something, but that's fine. Will we know when it's broken? No, we will not. We will not be able to tell when it's broken. Okay, so did you grow? Neither. I think I'm also going to go see if I can plant those in the wet carpet as well. Cannot. Okay. Hey, quiet guy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so we did both of those. We did the lapis. You gave me a couple buckets. It's kind. Do we have anything else in here? We have dirt. And we don't have cabbage seeds. Renewable lead. Wallpaper can be dissolved in redstone dust. Redstone acid wallpaper. How expensive was the crystallizer? It is light engineering, metal barrel, copper coils. So I was thinking maybe I should make one for redstone acid. What about some sort of energy storage? Is the only thing going to be this guy? Yeah, which we definitely can't do right now. What about maybe a battery box? So kind of close to this. Okay, and that was that one. What else could it be called? Like maybe storage? Oh, maybe advanced. Dang it. Okay, yeah, so that's still a ways away as well. And did I look up flux? Don't remember how much this actually generates. But because I think it generates based on mana, really, I mean, well, in saying that, we do have this over here. How difficult would it be for me to connect this with that? I also wonder, will this... Okay, let's test some things. So if we put water over here, pick up this guy, and we put this over here, will you pick up from the belt? Are you too far away? Was that 1, 2, 3? No, you should be close enough. I don't think it requires one of these, but... Items on belt are not in iron form? Okay, I was kind of assuming that was the case, but I figured I'd check. So what I was thinking is we could push stuff, extra charcoal from here over to there, and then we just need to do typical, you know, redstone item plate, all that stuff. Which means we'll just need probably need a brass tunnel. Still can't believe we're just randomly collecting that stuff. That's so weird. So brass tunnel. Iron plates. Oh man, we're running out of iron. Okay, and then that was one of these. And brass. Okay. So let's see, we want, all right, let's grab you and you. So we'd have this go to here and then this go somewhere. Okay. Okay, and then we put the tunnel there and let it split on its own. So then, let's make sure we keep the sponge wet. Do I want to bring it all the way back over here? I think I kind of do, which I think also means I want to bring it up. All right, so let's go up, what, like 4 blocks maybe? 2, 3. Can't place another one above, okay. Okay, will that reach? Nope, one more. Good math. Okay. So we're going to have a bunch of charcoal on here. Oh, our pumpkin grew. Nice. Actually, I suppose we need to do this with the shears. Okay, then we got ourselves a buddy golem. Hello, buddy. Unfortunately, you have to go. And there we go. We got our poppy. So is there a good way to... Oh, yeah, we can convert it into... Okay. Wow, just wow. How you doing, Zero? Welcome. Just wow. The problem is I don't have an alchemy catalyst under a pool. Oh wait, but I can cardboard box a pool, right? Pretty sure that's a thing. You can, excellent. All right. And now we have sunflowers that we can bone meal. All right, perfect. And now we can convert these. All right, we got one. Oh, whoops, I didn't keep a lilac. Well. Okay, and so there we go. So now we have access to all the flowers. What I needed a... Was it a blue orchid? There's a cornflower. Blue orchid works, okay. Distractions. And still no, Dweezil, still no. Okay, so we got those, this guy and those. All right, there we go. We got our first tier of lucky. Someday, maybe. I'm sure there'll be a time when I'm not paying attention. Happens often enough. Okay, so we need a hopper, some redstone. Hopper. We need a plank. And then redstone. Probably some torches. Okay. All right, so let's see. We got pressure plate here. Oh, we need a if I make the other chute, I don't have to do, because we can just connect this directly to it, right? Will this pull from a belt? Will hopper pull from a belt? I didn't even think about that. Also, we haven't been producing any of the living wood. All right, so it was living wood and crate. This guy, living wood planks. All right, so we'll put this guy right there. Let's see. So then when there's something on it, this would be lit up. And actually, will that just do what I want it to? Oh man, this is going to start picking up the paper. Do I have a magnet on? I do not, okay. Oh, it's not actually picking up the paper, interesting. Alright, so if I put paper in there, it does stop. It dumps 2. Alright, looks perfect. Okay, so now we just need to get the charcoal into there. So yeah, my first question is, can we pull directly from a belt? Also, is there a limit as to how far a belt can go? Apparently not. Interesting. Alright, that's not the way we want it to go. Alright, so that'll go this way. That's when you use the encase chain gear thing. When? The chain drive? Yeah, when? And so I'm assuming this goes the wrong way, right? Yeah, it always does. And that's why we have to make this go one more. To connect the belts with another belt so they go the same direction. right. Okay, so first question is, let's grab some charcoal. Alright, so if I put you there, does it just stop right there is the first question. So that just works? But these are not collecting it. Oh, it just did, okay. Wow, that actually worked much better than I thought it would. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to pick it up. Okay, so now we just put a thing here. And okay, what is this? Split forced, round robin, randomize, synchronize, prefer nearest? I thought this would... I thought this would, essentially once this one's full... Oh, okay. It just needed, okay, so that, it does work, it was just stuck going the wrong way. So now we'll have backlog over here. And, oh, also it's not going anywhere at the moment. Did we ever make we need to make a couple additional mana pools. And then we also need to make the splitter. Let's see, splitter. This guy. Okay, and then we also need to break that guy. And we'll replace this in a minute. What was that? What are you turning into? Sand. Alright, we got the spreader. Okay. And then we'll have another spreader here. Whoops. Okay. That required a lot less redstone than, than I was expected. Okay, grass does spread. Good to know. Okay, we need mana pools. We got the mana steel. It's funny being surprised at things you do, you know? Alright, and then we need smooth stone. Alright, and what were we doing? This guy, and 1, 2, perfect. Okay, so then you're gonna go there. All right, and then we need to reconnect. Okay. I wonder if they do have to be at the same level, because it seems like they're not. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. They're slowly going. Let's do those. Would kind of be nice to compress them into blocks as well, but I mean, this guy is already full. Wait, it's already living wood. Alright, put all that stuff away. Okay, so let's see. We now have our Botania automated over there, using the charcoal that we're producing from bamboo. I still think the carpet's such a weird thing. Right, so I was talking about making another one of these crystallizer. Metal barrel, sheet metal, iron plates. How do we make iron again? That was the red dust, which means another alchemy thing, and another. Okay, that was catalyst. That was brewing stand, so more blazes. Okay, that was soul things. Charcoal. It was hot steel, which we're also not producing at the moment. And heavy engineering. Okay, so let's see if we can kill another blaze. We'll have to make it face this way. Maybe we should move this. Alright, I guess we'll move this into the other room. I wonder if we actually would get hit by the knife. Also, apparently you can see through these blocks. Hey, Punk. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You want a joke from the new joke book. All right, you got it. All right, new joke book. Page number 13. And joke number 3. All right, here you go. Here is your joke, Punk. What happens when the smog lifts in Southern California? What happens when the smog lifts in California? UCLA.
You know what
All right. Thank you very much for the lovely joke. And hope you're doing well. That one wasn't too bad. We're wearing them down, chat. We're wearing them down. The fact that the fact that Dweez said it wasn't too bad means we're wearing them down. I should put luck on that. This one I needed copper. I'm assuming lucky works the same way with the sword. Please refer to me as Blaze Diesel. Wait, what is that? Killager? Gives you nice things when mining or killing mobs, so it does. Okay. Okay, Lucky 2 requires ender pearls and carrots. Did we get carrot seeds? What's the command for the Vin Diesel quote? It's a sub. It's a random resub message. So yeah, not a command. Not a command you can trigger. Okay, so you apparently don't plan it like that. Oh, those numbers are no longer right, are they? Let's see, command subscribe at yep, we'll just remove the amount from the command. I gave fail a task, exactly. Carrot. All work and no play makes fail a dull boy, I guess. Okay, we cannot right click to harvest. What the heck? I just broke the dirt. Okay, I understand. Yeah, every time I break the crop, it slowly breaks the dirt. All right. Sugarcane. Okay, so now we have some extra carrots, which I suppose we could also switch to. No, we cannot. I was gonna say we could switch to golden carrots, but no, we don't get enough gold for that. Okay, so now we have a luckier on this. Let's kill another blaze. We did get 2, so that is what we need to. That is what we needed to make another alchemy thing. One of these guys. We do need Echo Shard, which I think we have a few. Which I guess that means we're going to need to go get ourselves more. Ooh, we got 3 that time. We are going to need to go get ourselves more skulk stuff. The random carpet in the inventory is gonna make me chuckle for a while. what was that, another 2, and we got a blaze head that time. Let's see, there's that one and that one. Wonder if that could be a good way to find home. Alright, so there we go. We get ourselves 10 blaze rods. We could make a few more of those as well, but I guess I'll ignore that for now. I wonder if I put, if I turn this on, does the carpet go in there? It does not. Dang it. Oh man, that would have been too good. Okay. There's the refill upgrade, but there's not the take from inventory upgrade. I think that means when we leave to go to the skulk area, we're gonna have to take the knife out. Luckily we can do that like that. Oh, okay, well. And it's over halfway. Okay, so it does stop. It's still such a weird mechanic. Can a magnet upgrade be filtered, or do you need advanced for the backpack? The magnet upgrade requires ender pearls, so I don't want to fight an enderman yet. But I also don't know. Has more filtering options, so I would say probably don't need the advanced. But if it was something that we're actually picking up, which again, it kind of looks like we are. Hello? Well, it sounds like we are, but I don't know if we actually are. But the fact that, what was it? One of these things was such a, also a weird thing. And we need to take a break as well. And what was this? This was 1 for 1. No better way to do it. Okay. Oh, it was cooking only? I see. Yeah, like the fact that I can see it sometimes in front of my face feels like it's that we are picking it up. Wait. Oh, those are the ones I manually cut. Okay. Just resulted the magnet, so you don't need a magnet upgrade. I have a pickup upgrade right here, and it's essentially not blocking it at all. So if I throw these on the ground and I step on them, they're gonna go in my backpack. But the ones that are coming from the ones that are coming from here, ignore that. They go here. Even though it looks like they're appearing in my face, they just don't, it just doesn't care. it's such a weird thing. It's clearly a bug because of, you know, just the mechanic. It seems not intentional at all. Let's see, redstone, glowstone. Okay, so we needed to go get more skulk. Hey, Create. I mean, you can't really blame Create for this one. It feels... I mean, obviously you can, but... Okay, so that was alchemy, this thing, we needed the pearls for the ender. Yep, okay, so we needed shard. We have one remaining shard. Nether bricks.
Blame fail, blame fail. We will always blame fail, blame fail, blame fail. It is always his fault.
It's not my fault either. And so can we expand the... Can we expand the skulk stuff? Because in vanilla you can expand skulk by killing a mob next to skulk, right? Or on skulk? I guess we're going to have to go find out whether that's a thing or not. And then I want to make the thing that deals with red carpet as well. Does that mean we're going to need lava with us? Let's see, we're going to want, what is it, 20? It's the alchemy catalyst. So 2 more brewing stands. Alchemy, okay. So then it was alchemy plus the igneous extruder, which was drill head and light engineering. If it isn't flying to you, just appearing in your inventory, then why... Exactly, Petal. Yeah, that's why I don't understand it either. It just doesn't make any sense, because I can even see it sometimes in my screen, like right there. It appeared at my head and just showed up in my inventory. But according to sophisticated backpacks, it's not being picked up, you know? It's just weird is all it is. Igneous extruder is light engineering. So all I'm saying is I don't understand either. Got a ring or something else that pulls? No. No, the only magnet is that, and then the sword. The skulk catalyst takes the XP to spread the skulk, and you haven't seen one of them. When the skulk creepers blow, they spread skulk, but that's difficult to farm. Interesting. No curios? I guess maybe they are sophisticated. No. All right, chat, we need to take another break. When we return, we're going to get ourselves... Hey, BBS.
Swap these numbers around and what do you get?
These numbers. BBS, welcome back to the Fairs Virus for 76 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to take a quick break. You got here at a perfect time just for me to just in time for me to take a break. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Hope you're doing amazing, BBS. Always good to see you. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure we get some hearts and hype in chat for BBS as well. 76 months is a long time. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, thank you all so much. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. She's like, it's about that time for me to get some treats. I'll just keep licking my lips. Okay, maybe I have to go back to sleep. He looks like he's a little busy. And again, all I have to blame is myself, which is the worst part. And then you just kind of fly away from the dragon, but you can't. No? Oh, goodness. Okay. Wait, that's water. Not.
Nifty, huh?
What? How did I die? I landed in water. What? I disagree. Where did we die? Over here? Did I land in, like, did I hit? I think I hit there. Just ignore the mods. Oh, you're doing a swell job. There you go, Elt. There you go, Elt. Lo, you want some treats? Hey. Hi. Did you see that look? Did you see that look? Hey, you want some treats? Yeah. Oh, that's Fish's torch. We can put that down. Don't need to scream, Fish. Don't need to scream. Uh-oh. That's... The spy was trying to attack the luggage. So it's like a guarantee. I thought that came from in game. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. Put the cow packs on. Have you played Minecraft Dungeons? There is the cow level there. Yeah, I did play Minecraft Dungeons. And I used to play Diablo 2. Well, you know, before I started streaming. I played Diablo 2 a lot in college. And so there was the cow level in that one as well. And here we go, chat. Hey, GG, day 14, 130. Very nice. All right, free full. Oop, Coda. No. There's water. There's water. Oh, thank you, the dude. The dude just saved my life. I know that wasn't intentional, but alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Again, BBS, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. I also, while I was going to the bathroom, I realized that I forgot that I was going to use the Hopper Hawk, or at least try to use the Hopper Hawk over here, and then maybe we could get rid of the funnel. So I think the reason that we're getting this is it's just the funnel is going to the deployer, but the deployer is acting as a player right now, and I think it's just sending it to the inventory, which is the player. That's my assumption, although I do wonder if I toss something on the ground like torches. We have 12. Interesting. Okay, so it picks those up fine. Huh. So it's just something to do with the how the cut carpets are created, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. All right, well then let's go back to doing that before we go off. So let's put this up in the inventory there. So we needed a rune of air and then a redstone root. We can make those now. And then the rune of air was iron, carpet, feather, and string. Did we get a feather? No. So we need to spawn a chicken and hope it drops a feather. Chicken, seeds, ash, and soul shards. Seeds, ash, and soul shards. Let's grab 6 of them. Should I be collecting? Oh man, we should probably collect the chicken, right? And have it collect eggs for us. What am I looking for? We need wool to make 1 carpet for you and then 1 carpet for the ash. And then glass maybe? Okay, so if we put, kind of want to put this somewhere else so I don't have to hear it. So we'll just shove it over here. All right, something like that, and then we just want cobble to get up to it. Okay, and then we'll bring, I guess we'll make 3 chickens. We'll try to kill 1, and then 2 of them we're going to, oh wait, I need probably charcoal. Looks like the carpet acts like a grass when you hoe or shovel it. Maybe you can use a plow to connect it. No idea if it would work. I don't think it would, because I think what actually happens is, well, but I suppose you're, yeah, I guess we could try it. But how you doing, Bob? Welcome. Because yeah, I guess it does act that same way. All right, let's put seeds over there. So we're going to try and drag them over there. All right, hello chicken. What the heck? Do the chicken's feet always move like that? No, it doesn't, right? I feel like I would have noticed that before. All right, let's try that again. That's my sword. All right, one of you, two of those is from Fresh Animations mod. Okay. Custom animation mod. That's the way Huss moves. Gotcha. Okay, I was pretty sure I wasn't being crazy, but you know, I never really trust myself. All right, come on over here, chicken. Say hi to your friend. That's why mob models in books or JI are broken. Interesting. We could do that. Okay, so you guys stay there. Don't go anywhere. That, and then this one, and... Okay, will we get lucky and get a feather first try? We did. Nice. Wonder if that's something that they've added. Okay, we need the feather carpet. Let's see, put all that stuff away. It was this guy. Feather carpet string. And then what? Redstone and iron. And living rock. And we're spending all this time to replace this guy, but by the time we replace it, it's not even gonna have the knife remaining. Oh, need mana steel as well. Alright, so that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Alright, so there we go. There's our rune of air. Oh, we got melons. So melons, pumpkin. Okay, and this was, we were trying to make the hopper hawk, which was gray, gray, light gray. Gray, gray, light gray. It's black, gray, light gray. Okay, let's grab bone meal. Alright, so we need 2 of you to go in there. And then you guys stay with me. We also need to make the flower to prevent the magnet from working over here as well. So that I can use the magnet over here. Alright, so there's our gray and light gray. I suppose we don't need this. Let's see, that was Snad. How goes the world? It's going well, Hacker now. We're still alive, so that's always a plus. We are currently randomly acquiring carpet in our inventory because we set up there's some of it because we set up a collector. Berries. And 2211. Okay. So you got to 82 this time? We did. So let's see, that one, those. Excellent. Okay, we got our first hopper hawk. But yeah, this is the furthest we've been so far, Hicker now. Right, so we need a flowering pasture seed, which was grass. Alright, there's our pasture seed. I don't think we can convert sunflowers. Cannot. Alright, can we do dandelion? No, it has to be a botany flower. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I guess let's make it. Let's make it a blue flower then. Okay, you and then you. What do we have? A bunch of that one. Oh, can we do the tall ones? Cannot. It has to be the low ones as well. Okay, so it's this and glowstone. Alright, and then it was this. You, and dirt. Okay, so there's our flower. And then we combine those. Okay, and then we need a... What does it need? It needs not a sign. The thing I can never remember. The name of it. This thing. Item frame. Still trying to figure out which extra pack you want to start. Do you have a suggestion for a good one? I mean, it's kind of all the same ones that I've been playing, but I feel like you've played all the ones that I've played, so I don't know that any of those would be good for you. I wanted to put this next to the chest, but I think that's too far away. How big of a radius does this do? So, you know, like the nope zone and, you know, ozone and all that stuff. Oh, it doesn't even pick up from below. It only picks up above. Or what are the two different... I guess I don't understand what the radius is there. You haven't played E6E, Divine Journey, no zone you have played? Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed Divine Journey 2. I didn't play Divine Journey 1. But Divine Journey 2 is a very, very, very long pack. So if you're going to play it, be sure to be prepared for that, you know? I suppose the other thing is, you know, if you're not enjoying it, don't stick with it, right? Also, may want to test that they pick up below. Yeah, I'm also not sure if they pick up below, but yeah, we'll find out. I also don't know if this is actually going to work on a creek contraption. You know, who knows? Also, will the item frame even work on a create contraption? Who knows? You know, all these things we're about to find out. Okay, so you to there. Selected blocks must be connected. So I don't know that it's gonna stick with the item frame then. You can glue it? True, yeah. I can't glue the item frame though. I suppose the item frame is only a suggestion anyways, right? So maybe first question is that. Okay. So that's good. Item frame is an entity, so it won't work? Okay. Okay, so that should probably be fine. All right, now we need to remove this guy. And we make sure this is locked. It doesn't pick up automatically. Contraptions usually do. Yeah, I think this is something weird about the carpet. All right. Okay, so it wasn't actually the funnel that was making it go to my inventory. So it's literally just the deployer interaction. But the first time I did it, it didn't do that. Suppose we could try converting this to use instead of the other one, but well, yeah, it didn't matter. It didn't do what I was wanting it to do anyways. Okay, so using doesn't work. So it does have to be on attack. It doesn't have the knife anymore? No, it does. Let's see. Yeah, so I guess I don't understand, but apparently it just goes into our inventory. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't look like it when you did that? Yeah. It's such a weird thing. Okay, fine. I tried. Whoops. Oh no, I did want to put that away. Okay, so what we were doing, we made the alchemy thing. What did I do with it? I leave it in here. Chat, what did I do with the alchemy thing? So we have one there, but didn't I make a second one? Ouch. Ah, I put it right here. Okay, got it. Could be like how sometimes when you shift right click on grass, the pebbles and entities, sometimes they go directly into the inventory, so carpet might be coded directly into inventory instead of an entity. Yeah, but it was weird because the first time I put it down, it just dropped it the whole way. But then we added a funnel to it because that's what was suggested in chat, and now it's been acting like this. So who knows? Hey Dagon, how you doing today? Yeah, at least we can turn it off. Okay, so now we got these two things and we have lava. And I guess we should bring a couple draws with us. Okay. So we did that, and now we're looking to do one of these. So put it on Sculpt to make Viridium, which was copper. Put it on Porous, which is next to Sculpt, to make zinc, and then we need red carpet for iron. Okay, so now let's see, which direction was the red carpet? Was it this way? I feel like this way was towards the warden, right? Or not. Yeah, this is definitely not the way I thought it was. Oh wait, red. Was red to red carpet? No, red was to skulk, was to, yeah. Right, because I remember over here, this is over this way. Did I bring water? I did. Let's see on that. A GG Dagon for 20 streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What I don't remember. Wasn't only here, right? Yeah, there's another area. Right, and this is where the Ravager was that we killed. So the Ravager actually came from over here. So we turned the corner here and it was just right here. Oh, Warden's heartbeats. I don't have my magnet on. Okay, we're not going to get any closer. Once we hear the warden heartbeat, we're not going to get any closer to that. So does that also mean that this brings us to... This is an empty, or this is a falling pit, okay. Alright, so that one's over this way. Thought I saw a chalk mark there. Okay, my goodness, this is so far away. Oh, we left. We left all this copper over here. Okay. Right. And then we had this. And this. And then it was Warden that way, right? Man, this is so far away. Okay. Wait, was this the area where we were farming stuff? Oh, dang it. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, we did leave this stuff here, but I don't remember what we needed to farm the huskies, because I didn't bring any of that stuff. I mean, I did need more soul shards. Let's see, that was... It's probably in the book. No, this is the summoning one. So no, not those. Rituals, crystallization. It was bone meal and redstone. I'm not going to be able to have either of those here. Okay, so I'll have to remember that the red line brings us to where we are farming soul shards. Man, look how much easier it would have been to use the stupid trapdoor as opposed to trying to go through the chair like we did last time. Oh, does this work? Red carpet. Oh, I can't get to it though. And it has to be on the bottom, I'm pretty sure. So this was, the warden was this way, right? Oh. Or not, just a dead end over here. Pretty sure that way was a dead end though. I guess let me write that down. So this is world 3, red line equals shard farm thing. What am I searching for? What was I doing? We were looking for the red carpet as well as skulk area, and I know there is a skulk area back where we just were, but I was kind of hoping we'd find the red carpet area. I guess I am also going to steal this stuff. How you doing, Precarious? Hope you're well. Have I played Enigmatica 2 Expert? I have not. Nope. I have heard good things about it. I have heard many of the people that played it really enjoyed it. But yeah, I have not played it. Let's see, this way. Kind of want to break that thing for gold. Good pack, easy start. Nice. Interesting, okay. Hey Nukes, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You're thinking about playing again? Nice, nice. Alright, and yeah, I guess we can jump back in here. So there is a decent amount of skulk here. We got rid of the spawner in here. We did. Okay. So this is the porous stone that it was talking about. Well, yeah, I knew where this one was. So we could convert most of the skulk in here, which I think we probably should. All right, I forgot we're not supposed to walk on it.
Hey guys, what's going on?
How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so that'll convert those ones. Oh, interesting. That feels a little cheaty, breaking it early. I wonder if I place it there, that also work? No, it has to be below it. Okay. And you can do it instantly, even the first sculpt isn't broken, so you can farm 1 block. Alright, so there we go. We got 2 of them. Okay, so then the other thing was harvesting stuff. So let's see. It was alchemy catalyst, igneous extruder. Okay, so skulk, lava next to it with the alchemy, and mix viridium. All the custom Cube.js stuff is so cool. Yeah, they've definitely added quite a bit of stuff in here. So igneous extruder. Excuse me. Okay, so let's put lava right there. And then we need the alchemy catalyst there. And there we go. There's some viridium. And viridium was copper. Okay. Okay, that does work. Good. Unlimited copper. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a few more of each of these, but I just want to collect a bunch of it right now. The main problem is getting this back to me. Just don't die to crushing wheels. Luckily, they're completely automated now, so it would be difficult for me to die to crushing wheels. Not impossible, just difficult. Build another portal for quick and easy access. I don't have a way of, and I know I can press F3, but I think F3 is cheating, but I don't have a way of connecting this nether portal to the other one. We'd have to build something to be able to figure out where we are without using F3. All right, we're going to keep that there and do that. Pick up both of these. And grab them again. Right, you go in there, and then we got the igneous extruder. And it was porous stone and lava as well. Don't you just build a portal in this room? Yes. But I need to find where the original portal is as well. Just make another portal every 100 blocks or so. Okay, and then it was this and this. Oh, that one's on carpet. Put it in the wrong spot. Yep. The nether side? Yes. Like, how do I get home? The important part, you know? Normally pretty close. Yeah, again, who knows? I did not grab a lodestone, no. Chat told me I could, but we didn't find one. But yeah, if we found a lodestone, that would definitely work. I also don't have obsidian, but again, I'm gonna have to do that. I just haven't done it yet. Because I believe that's how, or the intended mechanic for traveling. All right, so that one is it gives you a reset button to spawn. What do you mean, precarious? Like an actual button that goes to spawn? Or do you mean something else by that? Okay, so we got these two. When you jump out, you end up back at spawn. Interesting. All right, so there's that one. So now we need to find a red carpet area. Pretty sure we had one really close to home too, which is the part that stinks. Don't think there was one that way. Did we go this way? It looks like. Oh, this is where we fell. Apparently this is the way out. Ah, what? And some red carpet. Okay, that'll work. Easy peasy, chat. Just randomly go directions and it all works out. Okay, so we need lava, alchemy. Okay. So lava, alchemy, and the extruder. There we go. Okay, and so this one is for iron. So this one, I didn't bring an upper. If I brought an upper, I'd probably leave this. I have no idea how close we are to home though. I wonder if I left the create contraption running, how far away from base we would still be collecting things. But I suppose that's all just based on chunks, chunk loading. Okay. It's good enough for now. All right, so then should we use like a, I don't know, like a yellow color to come back here or something? Also depends on how close your base is to spawn. In 120, is that before they made the weird changes to spawn? Are there also different colors of chalk? Oh, okay, we should be making different colors of chalk. Okay, so I guess we're going to use yellow to indicate that area we just found. Oh, this is right here. Oh wow, this is actually really close. Chunk loading changes are 121. Gotcha. Yeah, this is actually really close. Okay. Yeah, that's super close to us. Let me also write that down so I don't forget that. So yellow line is red carpet. And I suppose this is also an area for the red line. I put shard farm thing, but I'm also going to put an area for skulk and porous stone. Okay. Yeah, and so this is the create wheels that are you know, better for us, less dying. And we can't do anything with this except for crush them, right? Yep, okay. What does bauxite give us? Aluminum. Okay, so let's just let that go. Dying is bad, exactly. All right, let's put that away, and we can turn this off. The skulk things, those go into the blast furnace. What's gonna happen here? Actually, since both of them are filtered, it should just keep the items in here, right? Let's grab some bamboo. Oh, it's full. Wish I knew why water deconstructed IE machines. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was definite. I thought that was really strange. Okay, so I don't need to tell it. Yeah, it looks like we don't need to filter it, but I guess I will anyways. It's a decent amount of crushed iron there. Wow, it's already gone through a ton. It's 1 for 1, and then oh, you can't even put this in the smeltery. Oh, all right. I don't remember why I was making bamboo so that we could use up the tank. Okay, so that'll just keep going. Oh, who did it? District. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? Hope it went amazing. Well, welcome. Happy Saturday to you as well. Let's put you back. Hey there, Potox. Hey there, District. But welcome on in. We're playing a mod pack called Liminal Industries. It's been a lot of fun. We've been, we're on our third world because we're playing it in hardcore. We've only experienced a couple mobs so far, and I think I've been scared every time I've seen them. You're finally setting up AE2? Very nice, very nice. GG, congrats. We also just got to AE2 not too long ago. Heard good things about it, good things on this pack. Yeah, I've definitely been enjoying it. I think one of my favorite parts so far is just the exploration. And even though it's a lot of the same rooms, it's been a lot of fun. Just like all the differences and all the new things, it's been a lot of fun. I guess we can do this just for experience, and then this one we toss in here. But yeah, so I've been having fun with it. I'm glad to hear getting to AE2 is definitely one of those experiences where you're just kind of like, finally. And so in this pack, you know, like I said, we got to AE2 as well, and we still can't do any of the auto crafting, even like a storage bus or interface or anything like that. So it's we're still at a rough stage, but at least we have digital storage, so that's good. We never gave you a shout out, did we? District. Hey Jopri, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But thank you very much for bringing your community over at District. Really do appreciate it. And readers, welcome. And my name is Fail to Survive. We play typically a lot of modded Minecraft here. And feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language. And yeah, hope you enjoy yourselves. Say thanks so much. Moving to digital storage is so big, yeah. Yeah, and I still haven't moved these things because these are all random items. And so I haven't wanted to use up the types yet. Although we did just add a couple of 4Ks, which realistically I should have just added 1Ks, but we added a couple of 4Ks, and so we probably have enough room for more types, but it's all right. I've just been ignoring stuff. Finally making progress. Next up is the reactor chapter. Nice. I don't know what I want to do with this, so for now we'll just toss these in here. We also had a very weird interaction with the game, and I can show you guys. So I built this contraption to harvest sugarcane, to gather wallpaper, to harvest berries, and originally we also had bamboo over here, and now we moved bamboo over there, but you know, ignore that. And so if I throw this knife, which if we right click the ground we get cut carpet, and so what I did was I put a deployer here to cut carpet for me. And as you can tell, it kind of tosses stuff into my inventory instead of putting it in its inventory. So now this means anytime we're over here, or anytime we have that thing running and the carpet regrows from the ground, we just randomly gain carpet in our inventory. Because I had added a draw controller, and I had added an additional draw to be able to have this thing just collect the carpet for me, but no, it doesn't do that. The deployer here, which is, you know, scraping the wallpaper off, works, but the other one does not. It spawns on you, not where it happened. Exactly, yeah. So yeah. That feels a bit broken. Yeah, it's definitely not. I'd much rather it didn't do that. And the other problem is, even if you have a backpack with a pickup upgrade, so for example, I throw these on the ground and I pick them up, it goes into the backpack. But when this collects it, it doesn't. But the wall works, yeah. Yeah. So eventually something will regrow and you'll see it, but it just shows up in my inventory as opposed to showing up in the bag. So it's very, very weird. Okay, now we got a couple of them. Does the player have something in its inventory? It's holding the... Oh, there it goes. It's holding the knife. How could I tell if it's got something in its inventory? Oh, it does say wallpaper. If we put, oh, what the heck? Oh, because I took the knife out of it. How do I remove it? The wallpaper. Put a funnel on it. We originally had a funnel that was going into it. Break it, replace it. Maybe I need to filter it. This would be so much nicer if I didn't have to deal with that. Funnel. You have to turn it back from being extruded contraption. Okay, gotcha. Let's see, you. All right, you. Okay, so put carpet in there instead. Yeah, so there's the wallpaper. And rotate. And filter. No, not wallpaper, carpet. You and you. Okay. So turn those on. I guess now it doesn't work. Oh, did it get rid of the knife? Because I filtered it. Okay. So what if I filter it to the knife? Use a list filter? Okay, so it's still going to my inventory. List. So it doesn't say it's got anything in its inventory. Let's see, you want to do you. Ignore data and carpet. Maybe a relog will shake it loose. I mean, the knife is almost broken, and at this point we probably have enough cut carpet for a while, but it would definitely be nice. We also tried using a hopper hock attached to the chest, but that didn't do anything. No, it doesn't care. It's good. It was a good thought. Good thought. It's so stupid. Then it's a Cube.js problem. Yeah, I mean that's kind of. I was assuming maybe create, maybe whatever, but yeah. Definitely just seemed like a really weird scenario. But yeah, we've already gotten almost 1,000 carpet from that one knife, so what a weird scenario. What are we doing in here? Actually, we'll leave 2 just so it continues to run. The other weird part is that the pedal apothecary, if I stand next to it, it will collect those cut carpet instead of me. So the pedal apothecary can interact with it, but the pickup upgrade of the backpack cannot. It's very, very strange things. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. I missed them actually, so let me just pause the game. All right, ads are running, so good luck if you got to watch some ads. We're gonna play some Minesweeper. Let's see, those ones. We gotta stop dying in Minesweeper. Let's see, that'll be a 1-1, which makes that one safe. 3, 2, 1. All right, we got a 4 there, 3. Let's see, that one looks right. We got a 2. Another 2. Bum, 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 bum. That looks right. That's a 1-1. That's a 1. This is a 1-2. This is also a 1-2, but I don't think we can guarantee anything there. This one here. Okay. That'll make those safe, which makes that a bomb. I believe that's right. Let's see. So this is, oh, we have one up there. Nope. Yeah, that 4 was already good. Almost messed up there. All right, where am I? So we're down over here. We have this 2. 4, 1, 3. Oh. Don't mind me just randomly zooming. Ooh. This one has to be only 1 here. So that means it has to be the one in the middle, right? Yep. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one there. Okay. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, chat. We have only this corner here, so we should be able to complete that grid, I think, which is nice. But welcome back. Thanks so much for sticking around during the ads. Magnet is not on. We also set up this whole contraption today. So this whole thing, bringing the cooked charcoal that we set up yesterday over to our Botania area. And so now we have charcoal being dropped over here for the endo flames to pick up and fill in the mana pools. They are definitely taking their time, so we do need to make more endo flames, but you know, just more and more things that we got to do that we haven't done. Right, so I was also talking about this, but now that we have some more iron, because iron was something we didn't have a lot of, so it would be really nice to make 2 more alchemy things and 2 more extruders. Can you not right click? No. Yeah, I was surprised by that too, Dweez, because I figured that was just a modded Minecraft thing, like everything had it, but but apparently not. We do have enough blaze rods to make 2 more alchemy things. We did just get the 2 more echo shards. All right, sure. Let's see you there. And it was these ones, those ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What, you can't do that? Works for you? It wasn't working for me for the carrots. Yeah, right clicking doesn't work. Maybe it was something they added in the pool update. All right, those ones, 1, 2, okay. Then we need these things. It seems so simple to not include at the beginning, yeah. Well, I thought it was something that essentially just all mod packs had, but yeah, I suppose it is you know, by design, I guess you could say, or by request, not guaranteed. Okay, we can... Actually, I think we're going to ignore making more steel right now. We'll let it keep going through the correct steel, but I'm sure we're going to need more steel, but at the moment, I think I'm going to ignore it. And I guess let's go toss all of this over here. All right, so there we go. We got those. We need lava bucket for each one. And then we need an upper for each one. 1, 2, 3. And I guess we should probably put an upgrade in each as well. Just so that we can ensure that if they happen to be close enough to where we are, they can be loaded. I don't know where any of these things are, so I don't know how close they're going to be. I feel like we did have a skulk place that's closer, though. Let's try going this way. Hey, how's our chickens doing? 15 eggs, huh? Do eggs even spawn chickens? Okay, they do. That's good to know. This does not seem closer. You can make maps while the visual isn't useful. You can get a rough sense of range pressure to show you the direction of the room. Also work in the nether. Do we not have markers anymore? Oh, right. I removed the markers going this way, right? Because we had actually gone this way. Yeah. Okay, so it seems like this way is not closer. What about over here? So I'm pretty sure we had like a warden relatively close. Sorry for the darkness, chat. It's just a dead end. That's a heck of a drop. Also, what is that? Why is there... Oh, because there's a lamp right there. I see, okay. Luckily, I haven't died to fall damage. Yet, I suppose. Okay, and this is here. This one might actually be where the warden area is, but I feel like we're quite a ways now from home. Yeah, actually this is it. But this is an actual warden as opposed to an easy access skulk area. Yeah, because we actually saw the warden over there. But this was the area I was thinking of. But I also think there's an easier way to get here. Yeah, this room. And then this was also a ton of skulk stuff downstairs. And then we had the zombie thing. Oh, wait a minute, but this zombie thing or husk, this has yeah, it's got skulk here. We don't get the porous stone though. But I'm pretty, like, this feels pretty close to home. Hmm. If you're quick enough, you could break only one on the skulk. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna want, let's see, this guy, we're gonna want cobble. Okay, so you're gonna start producing. Actually no, I should face that proper. And all right. I shouldn't have done that. I want to make sure we don't get any spawns. Okay, so I should have grabbed another color for chalk. Maybe like green or something. Yeah, I only have black and red. So I guess we'll do another yellow. There should be a different enough place of the other yellow that should be okay. Although I do feel like is there another way to get here? Let's see, this way. Man, I really love my memory. Dead end that way. What? Over here? Oh, okay, and this is just going to be the same room. Probably. Yeah, it's the same room, okay. So maybe this isn't as close as I was thinking. Let's see. That way. Wait a minute, didn't we also just go that way too? Yeah, because we jumped up through here and went across over there. Man, if only I can remember things, but I don't think we should cross that way. That's the dangerous area. Okay, so it says to leave this way, but we just came from this way. pretty sure this way. I think it might be straight across. Weird usage of my brain navigating in this place. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I don't think that's going to be close enough to spawn though. But there's one. So now we need to go the other way, which is following the yellow this way. Should have made more crayons, chalk. Okay, and here is our red carpet. Let's kind of put it over in the corner over here. Actually, I guess we could just put it right there, right? Okay. All right, so there's our crimson. Crimsonite. Okay, and now we need to go back this way to get to the red. So we put it on Skulk. So yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna put the other one there, I should probably put both of them there, right? And not have two separate areas. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that. Although this one does feel closer, but just the fact that I can't do porous and the other one feels less worth it. It was this way. Oh man. All the random ups and downs and turns. Let's see. Yeah, I swear there's another way to get over here too. All right, and we did get 351. Whoops. So I think that means this likely is close enough to run. But yeah, since we don't have the porous stuff here, I don't think it's going to be worth it. Let's grab magnets. Do I remove the yellow chalk to get here? I think yes. So we don't confuse ourselves. We eat so much food just by running. think one more. It would also be good to go down here and grab what I'm assuming is going to be more quartz. All right, there we go. How did the chickens produce any more eggs? Couple more eggs. Okay, well, bad job, chickens. Oh, did I stop this when we left? Whoops. Okay, and then we need to go the other direction. And follow yellow and red. Or actually, just red. Red. It's funny because you would actually expect that follow red for red carpet, but no, it's follow yellow for red carpet. I guess I should probably leave the water here as well. We have another sponge. Just in case we need it. Although I did forget there was other sponge locations here. This feels like this is going to be too far away and not be chunk loaded. All right, so we have extruder, lava, catalyst, and catalyst. Let's see, it was the skulk one we already had. Yep. Okay. Good old uppers, yeah. Just another thing that I didn't know about in chat. Chat to the rescue constantly in this pack. All right, take all that stuff. Uppers are useful. Yeah, careful with the family friendly, remember, Hikuna. Appreciate it though, thank you. But yeah, they're definitely really handy when you don't have pipes, although didn't we find out that we have pipes? We had some form of pipes. What was it? It was yellow this way. Yeah, it was through thermal, right? Yeah, the ducks, yeah. How do ender chests exist? They do not. What about, is there an ender draw? No. Wait. Ender chests? I thought somebody was talking about ender chests. Use the vanilla ender chest. You can input into a vanilla ender chest. Oh, it was also in the update? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Entangle Porter does exist. But it's still a ways off. Yeah, create. One of the most awkward moments in E2E. Made a tinker smeltery, crafted all your bricks into the building blocks, forgot to make a table or basin. That sucks. And magnet off. Yeah, the bauxite's fine. I guess the bauxite we should put back through here. You found an early creative flight with the air chime. Oh, nice. All right, so there we go. Now we got items being produced in the background. Let's see, those. Okay, so next. Let's see, was there anything else in here that I was missing? Post office. Walkie-talkie power tools. Used to augment, charge, and fill items. Okay, and the next chapter were these guys. Alright, so now we need to make the refinery and the fermenter. What do I need to make the, oh my goodness, what is it called? If we want to make the, this guy, the electronic component. Yeah, because we're going to need more of these. And then with this one, we also need the tubes. The tubes need the induction smelter. Smelter needs the machine frame. Okay. So we're working our way to all that. So these guys was copper and quartz. Actually, quartz is probably a reason for us to go to the nether. I'm tempted to put more redstone in there. Magnets off. I guess we'll just add more redstone. Why not? Yeah, let's go spend a little bit of time in the nether. Go pick up some of that. And then I guess we need to figure out, I guess we make a handful of buckets and just let it produce a ton of yeah, and there's red carpet. Let it produce a whole bunch of words, a whole bunch of what the heck was I just gonna say? Don't have a clue. We can't do a water elevator just yet. All right, we never end up making this? It's heavy engineering. Oh, the train keysing, which was the fiberboard, which is, okay, yeah. So we still need to make the immersive engineering machines. Oh, they had pumpkins here. I didn't even notice that. That would have been just a tiny bit quicker than me growing it myself. And I suppose now that we have access to carpet, using the arrows on the ground is not the worst. So maybe we should spend a little bit of time looking for a lodestone. Also, interestingly, you can just break that without anything happening. I wanted more bricks so that I could put them in here so I can break more lights. Wonder where the lodestone would be. Alright, let's grab you. Trying to look around while I'm mining. I really don't have a clue what I was gonna say. Man, that sucks. Just lose your train of thought. See barrels. I see TNT. Is there any form of hammer? Yeah, there is the Tinker's hammer. And then there's also the hammer from Thermo that we just looked at a second ago. I can't imagine we're going to need to do too much more of this, but I also wanted to just kind of do it to get it, you know, because I kept talking about needing more quartz, so just kind of wanted to do it to get it over with. I'm not sure if we're going to need more cages or not. don't even know if I would know what a lodestone looks like properly. Jay, I can show you the lodestone. Yeah, well, I know what the block looks like. I just don't know if I know what it looks like in world. I just want to double check that I actually am going the way that I think I'm going. As long as we leave some breadcrumbs, should be okay, question mark. More cannonballs. We did need these things for one of the things we gotta craft, right? From immersive. I haven't been collecting any of the wooden stuff. Are you guys proud of me? Or are you disappointed in me? I suppose it could be either one. You can find on the tower that has the TNT towards the top under a chair. Interesting. We're going this way. Kind of wonder how far you've actually how far you've actually traveled. This reminds you of the classic Twilight Zone with Burgess Meredith, maybe? Loves to read, but breaks his glasses. Yeah, I don't doubt we've missed some. Probably no one else knows it. I mean, typical fail, no clue about it, you know. Blackstone, more bricks. Though I suppose I don't need to collect bricks anymore either, because we can craft bricks relatively easily. All I keep seeing is the cuckoo clocks everywhere. And the item thing. Now the question is Purple just making it up to make Dweezil feel better? Maybe. Let's just try going up a tower and see if we can see anything. I was just about to suggest that. Which, Purple making it up or me going upstairs? Me going up? Purple's a better friend than that. Upstairs? Okay. I don't even see TNT at the moment. And now Purple Googled it so they could talk about it, right? There's a man who loves to read but doesn't have the time and is always getting interrupted by people. World ends or everyone is gone. It's just him and all the books in the world, and then he breaks his glasses. Listen, liar. I know, I'm just teasing. You see it? Well, that makes one of us. Right in front of, oh, right there. Yeah, okay. Do I have a marker over here? Okay, the marker's there, so it's going to be that way from it. Okay. Okay, so it's one that has barrels. Oh, is it the one that has these barrels as well? You're just reading some things to look and see if it was adding an update. Yeah, and there's it. And there's the TNT. Oh, and there's the bigger TNT. Glad I didn't send you on a goose chase. Okay. So now we just need to find 3 more. What is the cost of these? Keep grabbing them. Yeah, they don't cost anything, so we really don't need to grab them. Where was the marker? Right there. Let's see here, and that way. I should have looked on the other side of that tower. See what was on, both sides, so I could try and spot it easier. That's the wrong one. We definitely went past a TNT block somewhere, though. I suppose if I see the barrels on the side as well. It's so hard. They really did a good job of making these towers look very, very, very similar. Oh, there's some barrels and TNT. Okay. I guess I should somehow indicate that we've been on one of these. Also, let's take a look around. So it's got the wooden barrels. Oh, it's also got netherwort and furnaces. Oh, and it's got the the item thing on it. Blow it up. Remember how I said we would? Okay, we didn't get less, thank goodness. Okay, so this could be one right here, maybe. It's got that, that, and that. So then on this side, does it have the TNT? Does. Alright, so that was how many? That is 3. So we could probably use one for the skulk, one for the iron, one for base. Though I suppose, does this really help me? I guess it really doesn't. It would just be useful for base, right? Because in the overworld, there's going to be walls in the way, so going straight in a direction isn't going to help me. So I guess it's just going to help me in the nether. Okay. Another one of those smithing tables. So wait a minute, these things were not craftable, right? Yeah, so clearly that means we don't do anything with a reactor then. Because that would really suck to only have to find those. Let's see here. Kind of surprised the TNT doesn't somehow automatically get triggered, or even when you mine it, that it would get triggered or something. Oh wow, there's another one right here. We really had so many of them right next to me. We just didn't see any of them because we didn't know what we were looking for. There's a pirate room with a cannon pointed at a bunch of powder kegs. Ooh, nice. There's a door right there. Do you suppose that's the cake room? Well, and there's another one right here too. That room got you killed? So does that mean you fired the cannon? Don't stand in front of the cannon or the powder kegs. Yeah, right. All right. I didn't even, well, I guess I don't have a compass. All right. So let's get at least 2 compasses. Many times, but the kegs are not the only thing in the room. And the other things were unhappy when you destroyed the wall. Ah, interesting. And the other things. Okay, so then we want lodestone. Okay, so then we'll just call this home. Right next to this guy. Gotta keep some mystery for me. Appreciate it. All right, we need an anvil. I don't think I've made an anvil yet. Okay, and this is home. Overworld. That's in the really bad chance that we mess something up. Okay, and then we need to go set one in the nether. And then this will mean we don't actually get lost in the nether. Okay, and then this is another portal. Okay. Let's repair. And let's see, blackstone in there. More blackstone. Let's grab this stuff and convert it all. I picked up all the stuff that I burnt, right? Oh, right, we have our magnet. Alright, and then we have iron, zinc, copper. Let's see, this was nuggets. Right, I forget we don't have enough power to do that. Okay. Okay, chat, we need to take another break already. My goodness, time goes by way too fast. Is that really all we got? Was 6 out of the 10 there? Okay. Alright, we need to take another break. Let's actually get that going. Well, no, this is not a Minesweeper break. This is a full break. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new out there, click that follow button, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Oh, big stretch, Lil. You gotta stretch on camera, though. I'm pretty sure all these skeletons have a chance to give me black mob essence. I don't know if the elite does as well. Oh my god. Holy cow. that was with mana shield. Oh my goodness, he hits very hard. So one of the big things I want to do is set up some sort of draw system, because I'm annoyed with you know, having to manually craft all of, well, this cobble, for instance, having to you know, compress that stuff. Oh my goodness, what the... A priest and a rabbit, not a rabbi, but a rabbit. Walk into a blood bank, the nurse asks them each for their blood types. Cheerfully, the priest says you're B positive, and the rabbit says you're typo. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's... No, get away! You have a bad feeling about this? Yeah, what the heck? Well done, chicken. Well done. Has to be better than the last nether, right? Okay, starting off better. And that is... Whoops. Okay, let's just hope that lava doesn't touch me. It did at the last second. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Hello. Please do not be aggressive. Every other whale I've seen. Oh my god. That just scared the crap out of me, Jen. Holy crap. Way. It's everything's cheating in this or in this stream. See it at the oh my god. What? How did you get up here? That's not fair. Dang it. How did it get up top? Didn't I? Oh. Literally just jumped right there. Searching for vault stone doesn't bring back vault cobblestone. Okay. Let's fix this this thing here. That was a rough death. I remember that one. That was a rough death. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see here. Okay, I think everything else is good. Make sure I have Thunder open over there. All right, so let's see. We had just done the igneous extruder. I was thinking about making another crystallizer, one that's going to be for water, and then one that would be for the redstone acid. I think that could be a good idea. And then we also needed redstone acid. What was it? It was redstone acid from... oh, also to make rose quartz? That's what we've been doing. But wasn't it like redstone acid dripped onto something? Oh, for lead, right? Lead dust. Yeah, it was this. Wonder why that didn't show up when I looked up. Yeah, for some reason when you do uses of redstone acid, that doesn't show up. Weird. But yeah, I'd also like to get this guy set up as well. So that we have a way to produce lead. So yeah, let's get both of those. And then I guess we can get rid of this tank. So probably won't need it. So yeah, let's start with another crystallizer. So that's copper. Yeah, now that we got a lot of copper, we can start making plates by the barrel. Let's get another batch of these going as well. I missed. Is it not ash and cobble? Oh, it needs to be cooked. Right. You. And that one. There we go. Alright, that'll make us ash alloy. Perfect. Okay, so that was this guy, these guys. So we need more of them. Oops. Don't hammer my sword. Okay, copper sheets. And nope, not that one. This one. Iron sheet metal. Let's also get iron cooking. The press wants to improve the blade. How kind of it. Alright. So we're going to need more of these, right? I don't remember what that was for, but that was for something. Okay, an external heater. We needed more LV wires. Oh, perfect. Yeah, knew it was used for something. Okay, so there we go. We got another crystallizer. I'd like to put this right here. Which actually, I guess that should work, right? The problem is it's not going to get liquid there. Man, I've set this up very well. Okay, if I put this here, that should empty, right? Okay. All right, and then if we also, yeah, and so then if we connect this guy here, whoops. If we connect it again, there we go. Now this should get water as well. Okay. Okay, and then let's get a few of these going. We're gonna need more of this food going. Does it show me there's something else we could get that'll give us a lot? Apple. Mushroom stew in a cup. What is this? Tomato sauce. Beetroot soup cup. Wonder what comfort gives me. Apple cider. Okay, I didn't see anything else special in there. But let's grab, I think it's 2 things of berries, 1 thing of sugar. Yep, looks like that's right. That's still going with the dirt. We only need a little bit of grass, right? We probably want to do some more charcoal at some point. Which maybe I should even just set up a cook oven over there. Problem is we don't have a way to throw out the creosote. Oh, what about the bamboo planks? Right. Okay, so we made the crystallizer. I did want to make the, what was that? That was a spout? Use the nullifier. Cured glue, copper casing. Cured glue, copper, and plank. Okay, so then if we wanted to set this up, can I actually, so if I put the spout right here, oh, I didn't actually expect it to get filled there. Redstone. And if we do a depot slab, ash casing, So if I put this guy here, okay, power-wise, it seems like it's working. Okay, and so it does get filled from this side, so that's interesting. So then it was lead, dust, and it was wallpaper. So if I put a stack of wallpaper... Hey, thank you for that follow. Does this work? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It does. I suppose that means this would this actually work? Apparently not. Okay. So I was thinking this would pump it out, but no, it needs to pull out of here to go into here. That's too bad. Yeah, that's a really low chance for getting lead. Also, even the pulp isn't 1-to-1. What can we do with pulp? We can make cardboard out of it. Put it on the pipe above the crystallizer. Well, I wanted to be able to use it as a buffer. And so the only way to use it as a buffer is if I put another pump next to it. All right, and then rose quartz, the lead dust, I'm assuming, no, don't have it on, okay. Lead dust, blasting, yep. So right, so this was cardboard, and cardboard. You can make a cardboard sword. Interesting, you can make a name tag with them. Doesn't seem like something we'd end up using. Why does it not stack with this one? Weird. Some sort of MBT not correct on that. Okay, we also have quartz here, and this was quartz on a gem. And even that one doesn't stack. Oh, weird. Alright, let's leave this behind. Okay, so now we need to make the fireboard, which required the resin, which came from the refinery, which needs the creosote, they're getting from immersive, and then ethanol. So it was refinery, and then the ethanol comes from the fermenter with some sort of crop, which we can use sugarcane, I guess. Okay. So we need to craft the fermenter. Oh, and we're not even going to get the items here because we've already held all this stuff. Oh, had I known I needed cauldrons, I would have grabbed the ones I saw in the Nether. All right, so we got 4 cauldrons, steel scaffolding, 1 for 2 or 2 for 4, right? Steel scaffolding. Okay, what did it say? 5 of them? There's the fermenter. So we need 2 fluid pipes, 2 light engineering. We have none of those. Okay, fluid pipes. 2 redstone and 4. Oh, it's actually, this one says 6. Why did it only want me to make 5? Or did it say 6 and I just didn't read it? That could have been it. Let's make 2 brass funnels just so I can set up both of these things to pick stuff up properly. Did I grab some barrels? I did. Let's see, cage, burner, books, barrels that we're actually going to need. Oh my god, I completely forgot that was a thing. Okay. Perfectly fine, chat. Nothing to see here. At least she didn't die, yeah. That would have been so much worse than dying to the crushing wheels. No plus death, exactly. Hey XT, how you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so we need the funnel. Okay. And then we need some filters. So we'll need 2 of them and an attribute filter. Okay, and then I think it's sand is the good one to use. Can be washed, can be smelted, yeah. Okay, and then we do add the opposite. Yes. And then you go in there. Okay. That probably shouldn't be smelted. That should probably be blasted. Is that a thing? Because it's bulk blasting, right? Fan. Yeah, it's bulk blasting. Okay, so then I guess I can't use that one. Do we have something? Although I guess this does have a recipe, right? Yeah, it does have the blasting recipe. But it didn't show up in here? So I wonder if that means glass would, well no, but that might mean that sand would get picked up. Let's see, these guys have it. Can be smelted. Okay, I guess we'll just do that. It's fine. Which means we already have that. No, I guess I got rid of it. Oh. No, I did not. Okay, so that one. Alright, and then the other one. Delete, add, and not washed. Okay, so there we go. Now we can throw stuff in there and we won't have to hold on to, or we won't have to watch it. I still have to deal with my magnet, but yep. Perfect. Okay. The minor things, you know? Okay, so let's see. It was the redstone engineering. We're gonna need 2 of those. How expensive? Oh yeah, we can actually make that now. The problem is the Solignolia requires mana, I'm pretty sure. Does not. Let's see, does it say in here? It does not consume any mana. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely make that. We couldn't make that originally because it required the redstone root. But yeah. It's a great call. So that's brown, red, and blue. Yeah, this guy here, because we didn't have access to grass. Go with 3 of them if I'm counting right in my head. And we need red, blue, and brown. Red, blue, and brown. Okay, so red and blue are fine. It's the brown. Is 1 and 1? Yep. Okay. And we can put you away. Thank you, Nth, for having me look, or getting me to you know, double check. Is I think we talked about this the other day, but because I didn't actually know grass was super easy to get, I had ignored a lot of it. So we need 6 of them. And then we need a berry. 3. Alright, so we got 1 of you, 1, 2. Whoops. Oh man. It's gonna take a minute to fix. Wait a minute, that doesn't actually impact the campfire? Interesting. It'll break immersive engineering multi-blocks, but campfire water, perfectly fine. Okay, so we're gonna need... How do I make only that block damp? I guess we do that, that, and then we knife the rest of it. Okay, and then let's test it. If we put on the magnet and we cook some cobble. Oh, very nice, very nice. All right, thank you. So then we want to go over here. Put it right there. And knife, okay. And then lastly, somehow, I was just going to say, somehow I'm not picking these up. I don't know where I want to put this one. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just put it right here for now. Okay. So there we go. Now we can use our magnet everywhere. Redstone. Dang it. I didn't even notice the redstone there. All right, fine. Okay. Seems good. Don't really have a good place to put the charcoal. I guess we could just shove it in there. Oh, right, because stone can be smelted as well. Right. Interesting. So, stone. Now, how do I want to fix the stuff burning? So I fix these ones by putting cobblestone slabs around it. There's not an iron barrel, right? And what about I suppose we could replace them with backpacks. I mean, it'll work. So let me just put that there. Sure. I mean, I guess. All right, backpack. 2, and 3. I don't really know why I'm making them copper and not iron. Alright, I got you, and you, and you. And that does work, yep, okay. Alright, more detours. Is this going? Still fine. The auto feeder. Did I see that? Oh, when we were looking up echo shards. So we could do this. And how many slots do we have left? One more. I suppose we probably have enough diamonds to do another one. All right, and we also need to make more obsidian. Okay, none of that seems to be useful. So it doesn't seem like there is a better way for me to make it. So I don't think we'll have, oh, sulfur. But that's a lot of sulfur that we can't really make at the moment. Or can't really automate at the moment. So yeah, I guess not. Okay. Just here to get distracted. That's all I'm doing. Alright, so we needed 2 light engineering for this one. What am I missing here? We got resistant engineering, steel scaffolding, 4 cauldron. Don't have the sheet metal. Iron sheet metal. Alright, there's the 4 of those. So now we're just missing the light engineering. Okay, so then this one also needs 2 light engineering and 2 heavy. And we don't have any heavies. Okay. And does each heavy... Oh, it does not. Alright. So 2 heavies. Should we do several of these at the same time again? Yeah, let's do 6. I don't know, 6 is kind of my magic number, I guess. That does mean we're going to need a lot more of these, which is copper wire. I mean, 20 feels like a good amount. And it was that in quartz. Oh wait, and treated slabs. Treated slabs. Okay, we can rotate. And then it was wire, quartz, and slab. Okay. All right, so that'll be the electronic component. Then we need the soul fuses. And we need need 6 of them. Okay. We need to convert those. Alright, soul fuses. And then the electron tubes, we need 6 of those. Sandpaper, quartz. Alright, there's those, and we need 5 more. Excellent. Okay, then we need the light engineering. And so that's just going to be those and these. And sure, I guess we do 6 of those as well. Tube. And fluid pipes. Okay, and this one. All right. All right, so we got 5, 6 in each. And rotate. So then we got electronic, fluid, rod. Okay, then we got soul frame, electronic, and tube. All right. And we needed 2 of them. And 2 and 2, right? So I guess I should have made more light engineering. I was thinking I'd have a bunch left over, but I don't. Okay, so we need 5 fluid pipes, 16 sheet metal, fluid pipes, redstone, steel scaffolding, steel scaffolding. And that's it. Okay, so now we just need to figure out where we want to put both of these things. So they need power and they need sugarcane. And then it also needs creosote. So power-wise, I think we could probably use LV wires. Because we could put them up in the sky and not really have to worry about them. This would require a little bit of hemp. We'll make the balloon, but we can just do cobble. Floating cobble is perfectly fine. It's getting creosote. Obviously, we could pipe it from this guy. And so it was creosote and ethanol we get from the mixer. Okay, well, let's try and set up the mixer over here. So we got the, fermenter? Yeah, fermenter, okay. Engineering, heavy machinery, and we need the fermenter. So this is, so that's the wrong one. So it's 2 fluid pipes and light engineering. I'm going to assume the light engineering goes up one. Yep. And then you got cauldrons. I'm also going to assume that's there, and then this goes on top. And then you wrench it. Nope. Oh, you have to wrench here. Okay, so we should be able to eventually input stuff over here. And then it's going to output from this side though. Okay, and the other one was the refinery? Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so we got 2. And then which one? It's input on both sides and output out the front. Okay. So it's output where the heavy engineering is. All right, so we got 1, 2, 1, 2. We got heavy, light, and pipes down the middle. Okay, then we just got these guys. And redstone. Okay. Alright, now we just need power. So this one has power there and there, okay. Guess we're closer to create stuff over here. Although I did just block myself completely by putting right next to the spout. I can't do that. Okay. How we doing in here? 23. We could use more charcoal. Okay, So that guy's good. So now the next thing we want to do is make some LV wires. I wonder if LV is going to be enough. I mean, I don't really want to jump to MV. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with LV for now. LV. And then we need LV, these guys, which is, yeah, clay. So what was that? That's like 6 each. So maybe, I don't know, 32. And then what were we making? What were we using to make clay? Was it sand? No, there was something else that gave us. There was something else that gave us clay, wasn't there? I thought I like specifically had said, oh wow, now we have a much better way to get clay. I mean, I guess it must have been this, because we can go cobble to gravel to sand to clay. Okay, weird. And I'm assuming we can blast this. Yep. And let's grab some cobble. And we can start converting that into gravel and sand. Okay, so LV wire connectors and relays. And then we want another alternator. More LB wires. Okay, so if we want to set up this guy, more cobble. How high did I make this? One more. Yeah, that seems right. So relay. Trying to put this really high up so that I don't need to get hurt by jumping into the wires. Dang it. Oh man, I put this in the exact wrong spot. Okay, we can just back them up. Excuse me. Actually, yeah, I guess I can leave it like that. Sure, why not? Wonder how much damage these'll do as well. Oh, I already have a thing there. Okay, so now we just need the alternator somewhere over here. Oh, hello. Perfect. Super awkward. All right, so now we have some ethanol. nowhere near enough power to run this stuff, but it's fine. Okay, and then we need some fluid pipes. Which we should be able to just use the fluid pipes from Immersive. So that was fluid. Is that not what they were called? These guys. Fluid pipes. Just missing them, I see. Okay, so then we can do this guy out to there. And there's our ethanol, okay. These don't have a input or output, right? No, you can just turn it on or off. All right, let's just make sure we got a lot of this stuff going. So this was 16 buckets. So I don't think we can just do this. Like, I don't think that'll work. And yeah, I don't think you can wrench it or anything. It just removes the connection to it, okay. And so we were trying to make this stuff. Just the resin, which is that, and silver. I don't think this gets used. If I remember right. So silver came from television, and that's it. Hey Marvel Man, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, quartz can go away, LV wires, fluid pipes, all that stuff. Do we have anything else going on? Yeah, these guys. So we got some sand, and we can wash it all. And we got more ads. There we go. Bunch of clay. All right, let's go ahead and actually, I guess we don't need to pause. All right, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. We were just about to finish our stage here, so fingers crossed. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. So this one here is a 2, which means that looks correct to me. This one is a 1, and this one is a 2. Now there's 1 there. Okay, this is a 1, 1, 1. 5 mines remaining, so there's 1 up there. So 1 here. That's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice. Uh-oh. I think we got ourselves a 50-50. Yeah, we got ourselves two 50-50s. So there has to be one here, but yeah, it could be on either side. Dang it. So it's either here or here, or it's there or there. I don't think I can determine either one. Yeah, I think they're both just guesses. That sucks. All right, let's go with that one. We got it. Hey, GG. I'm always surprised when we guess correctly. You know, I don't even think I've ever used WASD to move the map around. That's interesting. GG indeed. Thank you, Purple. At least I made up for my my bad start to the day with Minesweeper. Let's see, there. Just couldn't believe I just immediately died, like, pretty much back to back. Is this L11? It is. Okay, let's see, that one. All right, welcome back, chat. We did survive that last grid. Ended up with two 50-50s in the end, and I somehow guessed correctly. So, yay. Okay, so there's our creosote. Oh, right, because I took it out. It's confusing myself. Okay, we're making silver. Perfect. And then we need a silver plate. All right, and then we put the silver plate over here. So this is just gonna drain the power that we have over here, but that's fine. Looks like it doesn't care. Oh, and you're empty. Yeah, so we don't have a good way of providing this liquid. So you'd essentially have to just do another pump for it. Oh, wait. No, let's see. So we had talked about thermo, right? Bronze and lead. Yeah, let's see if we can craft this. And it was this, and then it was flux duct. Thermal. Man, I don't remember. Process save, no. I don't remember which one it was. None of those sound correct. And we were looking up because it was I can think of what it looks like in the old thermo. It's like the flux coil. No, definitely not any of these. Although I wonder if we could actually make a dynamo. Was I missing for this one? It was the advanced, right. Getting we had looked up fluidux, we had looked up, oh, it's servo, that's what it was. Yeah, there it is. That's what it was, okay. So iron nuggets, servo. What are you, 10 nuggets? We have that. Okay, so we got the servo and then bronze. We don't have bronze. Can we make bronze? We can. Copper and tin. Copper and tin. How do we get tin? And tin was, let's see, over here, here, here is the microwave, light switch, doorbell. So microwave, toaster, microwave. Okay, so that'll get us some tin. Okay, and that'll get us some bronze. Ding ding. And we put in 3, so we need another 7. Alright, and there's our bronze. Okay, so now we should be able to put this guy here. With a fluiduct and a servo. And there we go. Okay, let's grab another tank. Yay! And now we got resin. Seems to be a hog on power. Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah. I definitely don't have enough power, but it'll just, you know, it'll run in the background. So I don't think we need to worry about the power side of it, because it's using its own source of power over here. Eventually, we'll have, you know, a separate setup for it. Or rather shared power, I guess I should say, not a separate source. But yeah, both of these do not Both of these have always been kind of a huge drain on power. And you can even hear it too. Where it's like turning on and off super, super quick. Ding. Alright, that's silver. Okay, tin. And right, we're making gravel over here. Let's convert it all, I guess. Alright, food. And we were talking about the auto feeder. Do I even have any more of the echo shards? We don't. So I guess we also need to decide whether we're going to kind of cheat to get the skulk stuff, or if we're not going to. Kind of feel like I shouldn't. In that you can place this, quickly right click it and then just break it, and it won't replace the skulk that it's on. I feel like I probably shouldn't. That will mean we'd have to explore more, which I think is a good thing. I guess let's look for, or not look for, let's make some more lava. So let's do 16. Oh wait, that's going to be just more than... It's going to be more than a stack. Let's see, what does that work out to be? That's 10, 12. So that'll be 13 buckets worth. Minus 4. Okay, and then we'll just need to convert all that to obsidian. Didn't look like there was a good way for us to make obsidian. Although, wait a minute, can I actually kill blizzes? Can I spawn blizzes? Summon a blaze. Enderman. Ender dust. Why is a frog under advanced? What can you do with a frog that that makes it advanced? The secret of the frog will be hidden for much longer. Interesting. Okay, so we did that. We did that. So now we're working on this guy. So we need sawdust. And where do we get this from? From cutting those things. What else? Thermal sawdust. And immersive. So the one we can do right now is, I guess, this one. Pulverizing logs gives you sawdust. Yeah, which we can't make yet. But I suppose if we do it this way, it's simpler and uses less. So yeah, I guess we do it this way. Okay, so let's make another spout, which was cured in copper. Cured copper. Bamboo. Alright, and then we need a depot, which is ash, bamboo, cobble. All right, grab those for later. So we got the depot, this guy. Let's grab those ducks I just put away. And a servo. Want to wrench up the casings? Forget. Yeah, no reason other than that. Alright, so there's that. And then I'm assuming it was blanks. It was nice. There we go, chat. We got our fiber board. Only 5 cracked steel, so it does seem like it's getting better over there. The servos. Remember they used to have a servo. Oh no, it was a retriever, right? I wonder if this turbo servo allows you to choose how much is in the inventory, or if it's just faster. See if there are filters. What do you mean? Like filters for the servo? It's a smart observer. Servo filter pair work like a retriever? Oh, I see what you're saying. The filter that usually goes on pipes? Oh, okay. Wait, were item ducks a thing? Oh, okay, yeah, so we can't do item ducks anyway, so I guess it's a moot point. I forgot. Okay, so this is brass casing, which was brass on fiberboard. And then we need sturdy sheets, which is lead and steel heated. So that's another one of these guys. What is there if you search for attachment? Smart. Looks like it's just those ones. Redstone flux limiter. Interesting. Dirt. How we doing here? Still good. Okay, so that was a basin. Blaze burner. And what was the other piece? Right, it was the sturdy sheets. The train casing, this guy, sturdy sheet. It was a press. Ash alloy. All right. Hey, Saturday, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You are doing well? I'm glad to hear it. All right, so there we go. And so this one, you just feed it. Now, can we hopper into that? Because I thought you couldn't, but Chet was saying that you might be able to. Okay, it's got 60 seconds left. Are the belts going? Oh, dang it. Yes. I see you found a big room. We did, yep. Thank you for the reminder. Every time I'm just like, oh, I'll just toss this right in here and everything will be perfect. I wonder if I okay, we weren't actually cooking anything else. Because yeah, swapping those two things will suck into lava instead of blow. Which will definitely cause problems. But yeah, we got ourselves a big room. We're on world number 3. And this is the furthest we've been. In chapter 4, we made it down to here. We're very close to getting ourselves into thermal expansion. It would indeed suck true. So yeah, it's been great. If I put more in here, I know it uses more power, but it's still gonna work, right? Yeah, it still gets ethanol, so yeah, I guess who cares if it's super full, right? It should. Nice. Okay, so more creosote, more charcoal. Okay. What are you using for power right now? We're just using bamboo. So bamboo is being cut down constantly, and then it's being converted into blocks of bamboo, and that's being converted into charcoal. And so then we're pushing the charcoal into burners, which makes the kinetic heat, and then the create turns into RF power. So right now we're just using these alternators, which are, again, I'm not creating a lot of power at all at the moment. And then over there, same thing. We just have an alternator hidden back here. So yeah, all the power is just coming through through create at the moment. Okay, so we need a brass casing, so it's gonna be this and that. Okay, and then we need these sturdy sheets, which was lead and steel. Let's grab some lead and steel. Guess if we're gonna do 16, we should do 16 of both. Okay, so yeah, the blaze burners do not accept hoppers. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure they did not. Okay. So there's our lead and steel. All right, so then if we do 6. Okay, perfect. The burner should, yeah, the basic burners do accept, yep. Yeah, that's how we got the stuff over here going. This one has been a manual one, and I'm mostly just using it for storage. But yeah, when we were making the ash alloy, we've been using this burner. All right, and there's our sturdy sheets. And then we combine this and that makes the train casing. And now we can make ourselves the atomic reconstructor. Why do I have hot steel on me? Did we get that from a quest reward or something? Oh, I don't know what it was doing. Okay, so let's put those things away. We were making brass. Wait, how did I make brass before? Did we find brass somewhere? Because we had like 16 or 32 or something brass. I was assuming I had done it through... Yeah, oh, right, because it doesn't actually need the blaze burner, it can use the other burner. Right. I was thinking we couldn't have done it because we didn't have the blaze burner before. But, yeah, alright. That's fine. I don't actually know how many I placed. Wow, the exact amount. Right. I remembered after I started breaking stuff, but I remembered. Woohoo, yeah. I won't do that often, but sometimes. How's our chalk looking? Looks fine at the moment. I guess we should get... So we have sturdy sheets, we have the train casing. That was to be able to make the atomic reconstructor. So we need a lens, which needs air. Which we apparently have. He's learning. Scary. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should probably also go pick up the... go see if any of the items were actually are actually working when we're not around them. See if they happen to be within chunk render or anything. What is my render? Is 12 chunks? Okay. We'll have to see if we're close enough. Oh my goodness, chat. It is finally time. It's finally time for us to get to soul sand. Alright, let's put that stuff away. Okay, let's go check on our thing. Should I bring, let's bring new draws so I can just kind of take the draw that's there or replace them. I suppose if I'm gonna do that though, I would need more stack upgrades, which means, well, guess we can do irons upgrades would be easier. Sticks. Because then we could even just double them. And then we don't use up the gold. Okay. So the first one is this way. Actually, they're both this way, right? Yeah, let's follow the yellow line first. Pretty sure yellow was for iron. Yep, and it's right here. Alright, how'd you do? 5,000 blocks, very nice. So this one definitely is running when we're gone. You can almost remove walls. You can remove walls in this? Interesting. Alright, so then follow red. I guess I was assuming you couldn't remove walls. Only one thick. Interesting. Yeah, it could be nice to remove the wall right here. So I don't have to climb up and down. Alright, and what about you? Are you guys running? Wow, these guys are running too. Nice. So everything's within chunk render. That's great. Nice. Never played before the update, and it's on the pool room quest page. Such a wall piercer. Apparently it is. It is here. All right, very nice. We got ourselves a bunch of blocks. Wall piercer. Wonder, is it in the quest book? Wall. Yeah, the wall piercer is in chapter 4. Oh wow, it's right there. Can be used to destroy the near indestructible walls of the back rooms. Simply place a wall piercer on either side of the wall and right click on one of them to remove the block that's in between them. Interesting. They must have moved it. Neat. All right, so now we need to crush stuff. What do we crush first? I guess we go with iron, right? Thank you for the lurks, fish. Enjoy some foods. Finding an overwhelming amount of iron, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna put this up here, but yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't, because it'll probably be a lot more than we're gonna use. So if we do that, it's like a 40%, right? Okay. Is it worth making water wheels, crushing setup, even a lava washer so you can collect the iron directly? What? So you can collect the so that it's not here. You can't actually wash these ones. But I mean, all I'm gonna do is toss it into here and it'll just cook it. But why water wheels? Is it worth automating the toss, like putting into here? Eh. At the moment, no, but probably in the future. Stress for the crushing wheels at the source. Rather than bring... Oh, I see what you're saying. Make it way over there. I gotcha. I thought you were talking about doing it here. I'm like, I don't know what you mean. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Have you seen many spoilers yet? Dimensional cube thing? No. I've only seen or heard what Chad has told me. I haven't watched any other playthroughs of the pack or anything like that. Okay, we don't need the sponge. Another confetti popper. Woohoo! And look at that. You'll need local power generation. Thermoelectric generator can be a good solution. And this is a diamantine crystal. Gotcha. Just got to the cube. It's an interesting idea. Interesting. You won't say much about it then? Sounds good. Yeah, does that mean it's gateway core, chassis, reality controller, string theory? Interesting. Okay, machine frame can be made by making the bottom half and the top half and attaching segments together. This process can be done manually, or it can be done manually by hand, or it can be automated. How are you doing, Hammy? Welcome. So that's void crystals. And it was this guy. So this is, you assemble it in world. Oh wow, that's cool. The reality thing, can't remember what it's called. Interesting. And so then this one was Inori and light engineering. Okay. But yeah, that's an interesting idea to, instead of collecting the blocks, process stuff out in the world. You just got to 82 auto crafting in Nope Zone. Nice, Hammy. Interesting pack so far. Yeah, I definitely had a lot of fun with it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know what I want to do in regards to the atomic assembler. Don't know where I want to put it. I don't know how I want to set this up. I'd also like to see how much damage we take. I really hope we don't die. This would be an awful way to die as well. Okay, we don't die. All right. I was pretty confident we wouldn't die, especially with LV. Maybe HV we might die, but given the amount of armor we have, I think we'd probably be okay. Which can this hold? 24 buckets. And how much does the duct hold? Looks like the duct holds quite a bit. All right. HV does in fact deal a lot of damage, yeah. Yep, I definitely remember that. Okay, so we need heavy engineering. I guess maybe I should look, what are we going to make out of this? Frictionating pyrolyzer. Oh, pyrolyzer. Yeah, you get double the echo. Induction smelter. I wonder if any of these will help me making the machine frames. And then the wall piercer. Energetic infuser. Actually doesn't require it. It's and then what about the soul sand stuff? So we're not on the latest version, we're on the one before the pool. And so the idea is we can now make soul sand. So once we got a little bit of soul sand, then we'd be able to get a lot of bit of soul sand. Because we can do this, the haunting. And so then with haunting, I thought there was also, this is interesting. That's a way to get silverfish. I wonder if that's meaningful. Now, what was... Oh, it was actually the soul sand that we wanted. And it was soul sand itself that gets washed for quartz and gold. That's what it was. Well, that's a 2% chance of gold. That is so small. Silverfish is XP. True, true. I was thinking we did something with silverfish. What did we do? I think it was the last pack. We used silverfish to convert some block. It was in stone block 4. Amethyst, that's what it was. Yeah. Any other source for gold nuggets? Yeah, I think tough would be something, but I don't know if we can generate tough. Deep slate. So you can create deep slate, then you'd have to mana infuse, or you'd have to convert it into tough. Then tough gives you a 10% chance of a bunch of nuggets. Raw copper. So no, it doesn't look like it. Unless I went through it too quickly. What about gold? Like, can we make gold dust somehow? Wonder, can we make raw copper from copper? And there's no recipe for the lens of the miner, okay. Fulcrum. The igneous extruder might be the best route. That was for deep slate. Fulcrum. It looks like that's not something that you can craft. I was wondering if that was going to be another extruder one. Well, I suppose we can look at the extruder recipes again. So Viridium, so it was Blackstone we aren't using for anything. Can you make ingots in the crucible? The gold? Through lead and confusing powder? So, oh my goodness, that is a heck of a recipe for gold. But you can't automate the crucible, right? That's a really ugly recipe. Maybe with the pliers. You can but I think it'll be patched out. A deployer can do the stirring, but it's difficult. Well, the that one didn't actually require any stirring, I don't think. For that recipe, you can just use a timer. Yeah. Still gross. But I guess that's just because it's in-world crafting. So I'm liking your idea of using water wheels and just kind of setting this up somewhere else. We go into another area, bring some water wheels to get free stress, and then set up an area to do soul sand. So it'd be cobble to gravel to sand to soul sand, and then wash the soul sand. Can be automated, but it's kind of convoluted. Yeah. It seems like it would be. So that would require, what was that? That was cobble to gravel, gravel to sand, and then sand to soul sand is a haunting, and then soul sand to items are water. So that'd be 2 fans and 6 wheels. I wonder how many water wheels we'd end up needing. All right. And we need to take a break. Is that? Oh, no, it was just hydrate. Okay. We need to take a break soon-ish, but okay. So that was crushing wheels. What do you require? Just ash alloy. So is that 1 for 1? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Trying to remember how you did it just for crafting things you actually need from it. Water wheels. Steel and water wheel segments. And steel and water wheel segments. Oh wow, okay. Can we make the actual water wheel? No, you cannot from immersive. So I guess there's no reason for me to make this one and just go straight to this one. Isaac, you listening to the bot saying hydrate? Cheers. How you doing today? Hope you're well. So 512. So let's make because I think we could probably use 256 per wheel or something, right? The fans don't require that much more. So let's do four big wheels. Doing good. How the background's treating me? It's going well. Going well. We just got ourselves into the atomic reconstructor, which is here in the middle of chapter 4, and we also got ourselves a lot of iron something and something, zinc and copper, so that's nice. Let's grab a bit more iron. And we also have our boiler just always running now, which is great. And we just have a ton of charcoal waiting for us. Excuse me. And we finally automated this thing as well. So it's just always able to cook things for us, which is great. We should probably make a couple more 1Ks as well, but getting distracted as usual. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going great with you. Let's grab some sand. Squirreling in a pack, never heard of that, right? Let's see, bamboo. It's clearly nothing wrong with tossing this up here, right, chat? What could possibly go wrong? There we go. We got our first bit of soul sand. And so that's going to come with us. And then we need fans. And ash casing. Are there any bosses in the pack? There's the warden, and there's apparently skulk creepers. But I've only seen the warden from afar. I haven't actually, dealt with the warden. If I put a barrel here, the lava won't hit it from there, right? That's how you deal with most women you meet. Look at them from afar. Wow. You would hate the pack? Well, yeah. Since Zach doesn't like create, I think this pack requires create. So yeah, I don't think Zach would like it. I do think the exploration side of the pack is a ton of fun. But it does require a lot of create. You like to watch other people enjoy create, an emotion you lack. Okay, and then we need the water wheels, which was treated. Okay, and that was water wheels, and we need 32. Actually, that's the exact amount. Wow, okay. He looks up at them and from afar. Nice. Created something special. Yeah, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with it. I mean, I enjoy it, but I also struggle with it, so. Because there's just so much you can do with it, and that makes it more complicated, I guess. All right, so I need to take a break. We need to run some more ads, and I need to get up and stretch. So, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure everybody gets up, stretches, goes and gets themselves something to eat or drink. We can also convert this lava into... Okay. We can also convert this lava into obsidian when we get back, but you recently finished the original Create mod pack. Very nice. Not your aesthetic for modded, yeah. Definitely requires a lot more, or a lot more space. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Okay, and we're up here. What the heck? That's super unfortunate for you. Hey, Cornell, you get back your points. You did it too soon. You did it too soon. We still had the unbreakable effect or unkillable effect. Oh, okay. There's water right there. Oh, yes. I saw sheared, or you can make the comma. That's what I was. Are you not watching the stream? Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. It scared me so much that I muted the game. The PC, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Catman. Although I wouldn't say this is a new mod by any by any sense of the word, but we do play new mods some of the time. And I suppose we've also been... Just kill the dude. That is really slow, so yeah, we're gonna have to go back and forth. Kill him. Okay, I didn't mean kill the dude. I meant kill the mob that is in the game. What did I do? Thank you. Whoops. Oh no, you stupid idiot. I clicked the wrong button. All right, let's let it run for 6 minutes now. We'll need to fix that. It's Friday, woohoo! Definitely. No, woohoo, not moo. I understand the confusion there. Hey, Chance Cube, good luck. Hello? Oh, good. It's an invisible ghast. It's a real one too. Oh, there was a creeper right there. Yep, we made the shuriken with endstone and quivium, and it does. Is that the second time you've kind of called it? Take off my invincibility stuff. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate everybody sticking around. Now, how do we want to do this? Let's grab some cobble. And I guess we just do it here. Is there a better way to make obsidian than to just drop all this stuff down? Pump it out with a create pump next to a waterlogged stair. Oh, and then you can use a breaker. You can spawn it in. Doesn't create make obsidian with magma blocks in his water fan? Yeah, but I can't make magma blocks. Well, I can't make magma blocks easily. I can make lava easily. And then there's no magma blocks in the nether, correct? Yeah. It's a skyblock nether? Yeah, essentially. It's a different kind of nether. That's So wait, does that mean? Oh no, it does hold it. Okay. Are annihilation planes achievable? And then the Nether is a library. I mean, that's true. Annihilation planes. Yes. So we would need create to... Is the broken glasses in the sea of books? Broken glasses in the sea of books. Pump it out with a create pump next to a waterlogged stair. E2 recipes are mostly unchanged. The pool room skip is really nice. Huh. That's something we can think about. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter at the moment. Basically accurate representation of a library. There is a room with an enemy controller and another with a multi-server press. Interesting. What's a library? Am I saying it wrong for you? Do I have to say library or some other way to say it? Simply use a create driller deployer with a pickaxe if annihilation plane is too much. Definitely interesting. Library, exactly. Library. Thank you for the lurks, Saturday. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So what was it? It was 60 is 12, right? Okay, and so we got the 2 buckets of water. Yeah, we'll put this away for now. I guess we don't actually need that. Oh wait, I shouldn't put that in there. I should leave this over here, just in case something goes wrong and we have to kickstart. Okay, what am I missing? We're probably going to want more gearboxes. What about cogs? Got an okay amount. Trying to set up create in bedrock rooms, making you feel claustrophobic. Yeah, that's why I'm going in another room. I mean, maybe not claustrophobic for me, but definitely just feel like I could use more space, you know? Ash. Okay. So it was water, it was soul sand, fire. I guess we are going to have to raise... I mean, I have cobble. Okay, so where do we have... Do we have an extra room somewhere? One of the giant rooms. I think there's a giant room over here, right? Yeah, right here. Maybe not giant, but bigger. But it has these things in them. But this should be enough room, right? Oh, actually, we could just use the exact same room that we're in. Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay, so what are we going to want to do? We're going to want the water wheels. We're also going to want a water infinite source. Actually, what am I doing? I can use tank. And make sure we keep a bucket on us. Okay, so okay. Speaking of pretty, right, chat? Everything I build is amazing. Alright, and we're gonna need one more of them, I think, right? Or will it actually flow from there? Guess it will, okay. Okay. There we go. There's our grid power. There's our stress. Cobble slab, best slab. Excuse me. Oh, why do I have barrels in there? Okay, so we need you, those. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we need to oh, wait a minute. How do I make cobble? What was the cobble gen? That was another extruder. Whoops. I forgot the most important part. Yeah, the cobble gen was the extruder. Yeah, whoops. Okay, so let's assume we have a cobble gen. We're gonna need actually, I could probably do this. Can I do this within just one belt the whole way? So everything should be the same speed, right? The only thing I'm a little afraid of is how the fans are going to do, because we need them to stop and get cooked on the fans. I always forget how that works on a belt. Alright, so we want 6 verticals. Actually, place these from the top. You can. Okay, so that's going to go from... Man, I really hope we don't fall in this. Maybe... How can I make it safe? can do this across the top of it. That'll prevent me from falling in it. Calling OSHA. Don't worry. It's safe, right? You think that's safe? Okay, and that happens to go the wrong way. I don't think I brought... Did I bring? Oh, I do have a couple. Maybe it will drag you into swimmer crawl mode? True. Alright. So this is going the other direction. Okay, so how much? 128. So yeah, we could make it go a little bit faster. But for now that'll be fine. So we'll need to get cobble onto this, which we can just do with the igneous extruder. So let's assume we have an extruder here. These extra steps just to switch directions is what drives you nuts. Yeah. Yep, I can understand that. Actually, no, this will be a chute, and then that'll be the extruder. Phil loves to play with crushing wheels. I can remember at least twice him dying to them. I've only died to crushing wheels once. Thank you very much. I've only died to crushing wheels once. We have died to another machine that looks like a crusher, but I've never died to crushing wheels on another pack. They're not crushing wheels. It was a different machine. You died to crushing wheels in a different pack? I don't think I did. You can make this the second time? It's a prophecy. We have a clip of it somewhere? Sure. I think you're thinking of what I'm thinking of, which is not a crushing, which isn't crushing wheels. It's a crusher. But who knows? You think you punched someone into crushing wheels? Nice. I feel like I would remember dying to crushing wheels. I'm sure there's a clip of it, just like your short. I'm glad you admit you're short. You know, and it's always rough hearing you on your stream just lying to everyone. Railcraft. Read the rest. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's make the extruder, because otherwise I'm gonna not be able to set this up. Yeah, there you go, Zero. Zach's face looks like it's met a crushing with wow, toxic Sassy. How you doing today, Sassy? Welcome. We need another extruder. And is this on a light engineering block? All right, there we go. Do I need anything else while I'm here? Fail is being toxic first. Why am I catching strays? Fail's never toxic. I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly must be mistaken. Never toxic. Lava? Oh yeah, good call. Thank you. How you doing? Seem too close. Hope you're well. Do I also need... No, that's water and fire. Okay. I know we have a clip of you admitting to pulling a Rizzle. I don't know if they have that as a sound clip though. Yeah, I don't think there's a sound clip for it. That would be a good one for a Rizzle to use, since a Rizzle still has a sound clip available from May of last year. Is the extruder gonna output down? Oh, we need a hopper for this. That's the other thing I needed. He probably forgot about that. Alright, lava and water. There's our cobble. Okay, so we just put a chute directly on this. Alright, this one's... So a chute. Yeah, I won't be able to make that here. Rotation speed controller, yeah, definitely. Okay, so then this guy will just output onto that. Okay, and then this will end up making sand. Oh wait, it's gonna make more than sand, right? And actually doesn't, no, yeah, this one also makes more than, whoops. Okay, so let's go back to it. So it's sand. Yeah, so gravel produces all three of these things, so we're going to need to get rid of the other two. But nothing, okay, so yeah, gravel to cobble is fine, and then, or cobble to gravel is fine, and then gravel to sand is where we're going to need to output. So let's expand it further. So we'll probably just use a brass thing now that brass is not too bad. So we'll have a secondary belt. Sure, something like that. Is Rosal okay? He's been doing a lot of working. Don't need info if he's just okay. Yeah, he's just been doing a ton of working. He's even missed like a lot of Catan. You know, the important stuff. Alright, then we got you and you. Does using the smaller wheels at the end of a row of bigger wheels still give you a speed upgrade? I know it did in one pack. It would still work, yeah. It would still give you more resources, if that's what you're asking, or more power. I don't think it gives you anything special, but like the water wheels, for example, like these say they do 32 or 256, and these do 512. I don't think there's like, I don't think you get more by using additional water wheels, but the water wheels still produce the same amount, the way that I understand it at least. I could definitely be wrong too, because I am by no means a create expert. All right, so then this will need to be a draw here. And then this will be, oh wait, I guess we need to move that a bit. So the draw is going to be there. This will be a tunnel. And so then only sand will go that way. only gravel will go that way. And then gravel. If you get a chance, tell me he's missed. There's a skyball plaque that if you put the smaller wheels at the end, it was like doing one of the cog speed ups. Oh, I gotcha. That could just be, well, yeah, I don't know. That might be how they work normally. I don't know. But yeah, I've never really tried to combine them. Skyblock pack that Zach is on a subserver. Gotcha. Remember when Zach used to play Minecraft? No, it's been too long. My bad. Okay, so we were making sand, and then the sand here. Wait a minute. So this does cobble. Cobble turns into gravel. And then gravel turns into sand. So wait, then I don't actually need this one? Rage quit and gave up forever, I think. True. And so then we just have sand that needs to get converted into soul sand through this guy. Yep. No, nobody thinks you're not here. Let's see, the fan is here. It would be worse if we did this when you weren't here, Zach. Which direction? Okay, that's perfect. Oh, wait, I can't put this here. This has to be up a block. If this is up a block, will it still impact stuff? Because I need to put soul sand underneath it. So yeah, I guess we'd want to rotate it the opposite direction. I don't know if this is going to do anything with stuff on the belt right there. I think he's also too busy being a weirdo Storage Wars guy with green hair. You forgot to add successful in that? Let's see. No, I didn't. Let's see. Those ones. And then these ones. Okay. Yeah, so that's blowing, but there's no chance that hits the stuff on the belt, right? Yeah, you're right. I can definitely just test, right? Oh, well, it's okay. Well, this is fine. It's obviously not going to move anything because we need to make the breast tunnels. Man, it's so slow. Okay, we definitely need to get the thing. Rotation. Okay, it's not super expensive. Do I have... Do I get hurt by standing there? It looks like I do not. Okay. It's onto the gravel. You would have done one piece? Well, we're not all super smart, okay? Just another safety measure. Okay, so I think the problem right now is going to be that this is just going to go right past it and not stop. Because I don't think anything prevents it from... I don't think anything will force it to stop on the belt. Oops. Alright, so then sand. Oh, it does have the particle, well, did it? Yeah, it does get the particle effects. But yeah, it definitely doesn't stop. I guess we could do the same we were doing in the other thing and put a depot right there. Super loud noises. Jen have no clue what you're doing. I mean, that's just me playing Minecraft, Zach. Because you said the same thing when we were playing the other pack. Will that actually work? Or does this now need to be lower? Again, I guess better to test. That's a fair point. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say Minecraft in modded, but sand still sand. So what we're trying to do right now is create soul sand, and then with soul sand, we want to wash it to turn into quartz and gold nuggets. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, so there we go. So that works. So we made soul sand. So we're going to need some brass tunnels and stuff. Hey, Angel. How you doing today? And then we need to do the exact same setup to use the washing machine. Looking lost also. See, now I can help if you have questions. Didn't need to explain the rest. Fails got it. Alright, so we'll have the thing that puts it back onto the belt. We'll need a filter for that, I guess. And then we need to then push it onto another depot. How are you gonna help? You can't beat Mad Pack 5. Let's see. Let's make this guy. How you doing, Steph? Welcome, welcome. Let's see there, and then what do I do here? Just put the fan on top. Okay, same thing, yep. And we got water. Doing good, how about me? I'm doing well, thanks. Okay, and then we just output into a draw of some kind. Okay, so we We need tunnels, 2 tunnels, and then we need at least... let's see, we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although I suppose we only need the brass funnels on the outputs, right? So that's going to be... we could probably put a chute there, but we could put a funnel there as well. But yeah, I guess we'll start with a chute because then it'll do 16 at a time. And then we can do a brass tunnel so that we can filter. Okay, I should write this down. Let's see, we need a chute, a brass tunnel, technically 2, but I'm pretty sure they craft in 2s. Okay, so then here we just need we can do a regular funnel. I think this recipe got removed. In the next pack they did precarious, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Brass funnel. I'm not on the pool version yet. And you know, I don't think I'm going to change at this point until we die. If we die, I'll upgrade to the next update. So we need a brass funnel here. Oh no, on the output side we'll need a brass funnel, and then on the output side there we'll need a brass funnel. So that's going to be 2. And we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4 regular funnels. Okay. But yeah, so precarious. I'm still on the version that like 18 or 8. I don't remember. Which still has this recipe. Using in-game chat for a list, smartest thing I've ever seen. You're welcome. All the learnings. All right, let's see. It was... You're gonna write that one down. I think this is the first recipe that breaks for you on the update. That's all right. I didn't want to try. I should hold on to that. Okay, so we're gonna need a 2x2, actually just 2x2s. And was it 4 funnels? And then brass tunnel in a brass funnel. Brass funnel. And brass tunnel. And then we need filters. Just 1, I think. No, we'll probably need filters for each of the depots. Actually, no, I don't think we should. Because we take them regardless. Is that it? And a chute. Almost forgot that again. Oh, void upgrade. And probably just storage upgrade in general. Upgrade. Yeah, I guess we just need 1. All right. Okay. All right, so this one here is going to be a regular funnel with a draw. And this one's going to have clay and flint. Voided. Locked. Okay, and then this one becomes the tunnel. Where are you? Tunnel. Okay, and we need a filter. Am I gonna actually need to do both of those? Yeah, I guess we will just in case. And not those two. Okay. Alright, so then we need brass here, brass here. And then, oh, well, no, these don't need to be filtered. So why do I have, oh, because we need to do an output as well. Extend the belt and okay, so now let's test it. Nailed it. Okay, so we got sand coming down this way. Oh, this needs a filter though. And this needs a filter. Whoops. Okay, so we need soul, sand. And then we need another filter over here. So I am curious if I need one here or not. If I put this down one, would that go straight onto the belt? If I had this here and we put a couple there. Oh, it does work. Okay. So we want to move this down a block. That's fine. Yeah, so then this is gonna hold on to soul sand for the moment because I need another filter. Okay, so we need one more filter. Can I make a filter with what I have on me? We would need iron nuggets. I don't think I have iron. This is pretty close to home, which is nice. Alright, that one, and came back to make another filter. Remember those filters I said I wasn't going to need? Well, apparently we did. click the wrong button. Okay, so we need buckets. Wow, that just immediately burned stuff. Okay, so we want to do bottom slab. Bottom slab. Okay. Do we have... No, we don't. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. I should have turned this off. Matter of fact, let's turn it off. Just in case something falls in that we don't want. Guess I need another solignoli over here. Alright, we got water and lava. Okay. Alright, so that's got cobble in it. Okay, and then we needed to filter down over here. We want you to be filtered to not soul sand. Okay, and then we can put soul sand right there and right... Wait, is that soul sand? It is. And soul sand right there. Okay, and then let's turn it back on. Alright. Well, this is actually gonna ruin our test, isn't it? Let's see, I guess we gotta take those out for the moment. Okay, we got our first piece of soul sand. The lone individual soul sand. It is a low percentage chance. Oh, okay, we got some quartz. Guess I did want to put a void in here. So I guess we also want to change the speed of everything too. It's pretty slow. Boom, boom. Come on, there you go. 16 sand. Okay, soul sand. So the washing is definitely much faster. And there we go. We got our first gold nugget as well. Here's the lock. All right, very nice. Now throw that stuff in there. So what is this? This is 16. And I think we did get some more flint and clay. Yep, they definitely go the other direction. That's perfect. All right, excellent. So this whole setup is complete. Get rid of the water from the tank. Okay, and then we can get rid of the water. All right, let's head back home, and I guess the next thing we can do is make the rotational speed upgrade, because that seems like it'd be relatively cheap. All right, put all this stuff away. Buckets, yeah, we could put them in there. Put stuff in here, it did. Okay, so then it was the rotational speed controller. So that's going to be the precision mechanism. And this is gold sheets and repeated 5 times. So I can't do the repeat 5 times easily, but everything else is fine. So let's try doing 4. So it was 5 each, so that means 20 of each of the pieces. And 4 pieces of gold. And we need cogs, and we are just a little short. One, two, 1, 2. All right, good. All right, so you will be that, and then it is small, large. Wait, that's 5 times? Yeah, times 4. Okay. Small, large nugget. Small, large nugget. Okay, and last time. And fingers crossed we don't lose on all of them. Succeeded once, that's all we needed. Wow, succeeded all 4 times. Okay, and then it was this on brass casing. Alright, and then we just need another cog. So let's grab a few of them. Actually, I didn't even need a cog because we already had cogs over there. Now we get to figure out how fast we can actually make it. Because then it'll just be dependent on the cobble gen, which is relatively slow. Okay, so let's grab. So we need this to be going. That way. Alright, so let's see. This is going to go into there. You can speed up the extruder with component upgrades. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Would that actually reach to there? Oh, it does. That is going the wrong direction. Yep, that's going the right way. Okay. Okay. I mean, they look like they're running. It's almost twice the speed. Okay, and then what about you? So it got to 54. So yeah, it's just slightly too slow. 185 nether quartz. Right, we need a void on that. Yeah, more water wheels, yeah. It's all right. We don't need it to be much faster, especially if we've already done 100. Double the wheels, double the power, exactly. How you doing, Mirna? Welcome. Hope you're well. All right, so yeah, ads in a minute as well. It's exciting that we got quartz coming in now. Now that we have, 300 quartz over here. Excuse me. All right, burn all that stuff. Okay. We're probably not even going to need quartz. So we need light engineering. We also need void crystals, which was black quartz. And then the other one is a nori crystal, which is iron. So black quartz and iron. Is this a minesweeper break? This is a minesweeper break. All right, chat, we need to play some minesweeper. If you're new out there, be sure to click that follow button. And if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you all in just a few moments. Please stay tuned. All right. What are we doing over here? We got the 2, 3, 1. That one will be safe, which makes those all safe. That makes these safe. Which I think means this one's safe. Yep. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 1. 3, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. 3, 4. Okay. Nice that the corner is solved. That is correct. And this one has to be both of those. Oh, no. Not a 50-50. Okay. Actually, because of that floor, it has to be both of those. Yep. It scared me for a second there. Those ones seem fine. A 6. Ew. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's one more there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's safe. That one's now a bomb. We got the 2 and a 3. No guarantees there. We got a 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. 3, which makes the 6 there. Yep, that looks right. This is a 3. 2, 1. That one will be safe. We got a 2 there. A 3 right here. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. All right. Yep, that looks fine. Let's click save. We did not lose the grid, and we're still alive. So thanks so much for hanging out, sticking around. Let's get up here and do that one and that one. Okay. Somehow we still have power. Okay, so there's our Nori and Void crystals. I guess it didn't have any of those. So this is a smooth stab, a stone slab. It's under the tag Create Sleepers. And this is either nugget and a press to make the train tracks. And I suppose once we can destroy walls, I wonder if this uses up the item as well. Well, we'll get there in a moment. So we made that. We are still working on obsidian. Does not. So let's see, you were saying using a creep pump. I bet it's one-time use. Jack's playing the pack as well, so Jack knows. Those two. And 9. But that would be a mean one to troll with. Well, I mean, realistically, it'd be no different than the game telling me that, or the game showing me that it didn't work, you know? But I kind of assumed it wouldn't be a one-time use just because of the cost, but, you know, I guess who knows? Alright. And then we need water. Of grab an extra one just in case. So if I just put this right there. $16, $17, nice, okay. I mean, I know this isn't automated, but it's definitely an easier way to do it. Warning for flashing colors, yeah, my bad. Let's see, that's cobble. If I do 13, we'll be able to do one more piece of cobble. Yeah, perfect, okay. Let's see, we got the coal cook. Okay, so that's quartz dust, and we needed quartz dust for making the gems and the redstone acid, also for making the rose quartz with the redstone acid. Oh, that's a weird recipe. Why use the same item? I need hardened glass. You can also convert this into Certus quartz. Back to quartz. Okay, so that's the only real use is these guys. We should also probably go make some more of these soul shards. So if I do 16 extra there, it should do both. What about get some more redstone over here? So I guess especially since I have extra crushing wheels now. Let's grab a little bit of bamboo. It's like the perfect distance where it's just barely too far. All right, let that stuff go. Would they kill the warden if you could lure it onto a belt and feed it into the wheels? That's interesting. Okay, I do want to go make some more shards. You can't look at the recipe for that right now. It's like bone meal and redstone, I think. Yeah, bone meal and redstone. Bone meal and redstone. Let's make sure this one is essentially empty. Would it be easier to build an HV fence around the warden? That sounds neat. I like that idea. It was 2 things of redstone, wasn't it? Just a little bit of iron. Okay, 2 things of redstone. I mean, we're definitely not going to be there spawning this stuff that long, but better to be prepared for it. Okay, so it was follow the red arrow. We could make a water elevator. I don't really think that'd be worth it. Swimming is fast enough. Yep. Oops. And actually going all this way, I probably should have brought the other drawers to swap them out, but oh well. Red is this way. You know, we could did I bring the obsidian? I didn't. I was gonna say I could put the obsidian down. So we could at least try and see if we can find out where the portal is. Oh well. What about bricks and rods? Now we're about to get into thermo. I don't think we need to worry about that. Alright, here we are. Okay, let's get some spawns. Come on, husk buddies. Oh, it doesn't let you use the time in a bottle. Can't use the time in a bottle on the spawner. So, oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it was bone meal. You, and flint steel. Ding. You can't right click on Skulk at all. Yeah, that's what I mean. Grats? What's the grats for? But thank you. Oh, it's a meme from WoW. Oh, okay. Ding means leveling up. And because the ding happened, you said grats. Or did I say ding? Maybe I said ding. I don't know. I don't pay attention to what comes out of my mouth. He said ding? Okay, yeah. Hello. So we can't get a bigger group of them. Had we had that double, wait, we had a double spawner, right? And I destroyed it? Or did we not destroy that one? Excuse me, no, actually, I think we did place the skulk further away. Do you remember? Oh, okay, I did. Do you have a spawner agitator? I can't right click on the spawner. Because it's got skulk, we can't right click on it at all. I would imagine no though. Yeah. Shame you can't carbo box them, yeah. I suppose that would make it easier, and I'm sure that's why you cannot. Because then you could just build a spawn room. I would imagine I can use hoppers on these. Can't you use A to pick up areas? Spatial IO? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Think you need to dig in the floor. A spatial frame needs to be outside of the area. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, I guess we'll do one more. You're off. Happy husk hunting. Appreciate it, and thank you very much for hanging out as always. Thanks for the assist. Come on, somebody over here. Let me punch you. You get your friends to join. Everybody over here. hello. And did you drop your pot? You did not. And water. What are you looking at right there? What is that? It looks like a pedestal. I was curious about you know, what's around here, but we get more darkness. I thought this, oh no, that's different. Because we didn't actually go past these husk dudes. Oh, there's more skulk in there. Where is... is that the double skulk room? Let's see, that way. Oh. Look closer. This looks like the warden room from last time. But there's no warden heartbeats. Happy husk hunting. Say that 5 times fast, right? I'm afraid to look up there because it looks like there might be stuff that spawns. Okay, got another one of these rooms. Okay, and then one of these rooms. There's definitely no husk around, so that's good. Or not husk. There's no warden around. So that's at least a plus. What the heck is going on over here? The pipes got doubled up. Okay, well, let's take a look. Now, if I am... Okay, yeah, that's all skulk. Oh no, that's spiders, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that was spiders. No, thank you very much. Boo. Still don't want to deal with the spiders. Spiders look super scary. Definitely looks scary, yeah. And I haven't been hit by them yet, so I don't actually know how much damage they do, and maybe they don't do much damage. I don't know. But when you're playing in hardcore, you gotta be a coward, you know? Did we end up going this way? Not a clue. Must have. Not much damage, but nasty poison. All the spiders? This way. Probably. Interesting. That's the wrong way. What's that? Oh, power junction. I don't remember where the oil was. Up, and down. Whoops. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that worked. How are we doing over here? Sand, soul sand, 1100 quartz now. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a great way to generate the quartz, which I'd understand why it. Well, assuming quartz is even something that needs to be limited. So it's only 9, so that means we aren't producing enough. Yeah, only 10 there. So yeah, I guess we do need to increase the extruder. Oh, and I also didn't put a void on there. Should do that. So that we can ensure that we're getting gold out of that. I mean, it is still only gold nuggets at like a 20% chance, so it's a very, very low chance. All right, so I guess we can do a little bit more obsidian. Annihilation plane. Kinda want to, but I also don't want to try. There's no way for me to pick it back up as a stack anymore. Yeah, okay. Sorry, chat flickering. It's just such a much easier way to gather obsidian. Alright, so let's put that in here so we can use that for making a portal. How is this all doing? All right, you have the magnet on. What the heck? Oh, man. Okay, and which one? Wait, this actually destroyed the item? It didn't even... Okay. It's worse than with water. That also probably means we lost all that liquid too. Yep. A very annoying bug. Something real buggy going on there. Yeah. That sucks. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll try and remember that for next time. Let's see. We got tank there, and then this guy, and this guy. This one, this one, this one, this one. Man, that's annoying because we had some of the stuff in here too. Oh, we also lost the silver plate. Not that that part's super expensive, but okay. So creosote, I guess we should probably make some more. How do we do over here? Can I get over there? Oh. I guess we can, okay, we can kinda walk through there. Oh, I see. It's because you can walk through the steam engines. Wonder if the diesel gen is worth it. Yeah, who knows? We can definitely make the... we can definitely make the thing that uses lava and water. It tells us about that in here. The thermoelectric generator. So I'm sure there's a bunch of other, power sources that'd be decent for us to get into. Bamboo and several drives now. Let's grab those. And then the rest of this, just dump. Dynamos are cheap. Once you can make them. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It seems like most of the recipes are because we were looking at something a moment ago. It wasn't applied energistics. It was a different. Yeah, it might have even been dynamos, but yeah, there's definitely a handful of other things. Because I think we were looking at this to see what we'd make. I don't know. It doesn't matter. So we're still trying to make this guy. So that was frames. How many frames do we have? We have none. Is that what they were called? Basic, heavy. No, they're not called frames. They're engineering. Okay, but we only have 3 heavy. Right, because I was trying to figure out how many of these machines I wanted to make. I mean, the quest book wants us to make 4. Induction, blast chiller, fraction cell paralyzer. Oh, and then 4 more. 5 more. Because this is how we get to this thing. Okay, so we do have to make... So let's try and make 4. Assuming that all of those machines actually require one. 1... 1... 1 and 1. Yep. They all require it. They all require a lot of the components as well. On that note, I should probably making some copper. Was this one copper? This one was copper, yeah. Alright, those ones. And we needed copper to be able to make more copper wire, which was copper plates. Let's grab a barrel. Okay, and then that was so that we can make this thing, the electronic component, which was quartz in that. Okay. Oh. Let's make these guys and then one of them. And I guess we can go grab some quartz while that stuff is cooking. It's weird. Every time those noises happen, the closed captioning doesn't say anything's happening. So all those sounds are just ignored completely for closed captioning. Yeah, look at that. We almost have a stack of gold nuggets. You're so jealous because I have this recipe. It's an ambient sounds, like those spooky vanilla cave sounds. The spooky sounds say spooky sounds, bub, in the in closed captioning. So jealous of the nether quartz. That's all right. I'm just a big cheater. Let's see, it was quartz and copper cables. Never really played with captions. Yeah, I typically have them on, and it's mostly because of when I was playing Mad Pack 4, using that to see when slime squishes, and then I've just always had them on, kind of since. This one, and it was treated with slabs. Does this version have the wall piercer? It does, yep. Yeah, we had just found out about it because we just got into it from or rather we just got access to it. It was this wire and quartz. Wire quartz. But yeah, so it's right here in the quest book. So we're real close. We just needed to be able to make these machine frames, and then we get access to that. Okay, so this was light engineering and heavy engineering. Oh, fluorescent tubes. I haven't been breaking stuff. Oh, come on. That one should have hit it. This will be the last time we actually have to do this because we're about to make the induction smelter. Vandal. Once you do it enough times, they should... I was gonna say they should spawn something to attack you, but that'd be pretty rough. That's one of the coolest interactions in the pack. Oh yeah. I think it's definitely... A lot of this has been very unique. And I think that's one of the reasons I really enjoy, or I've really been enjoying the pack. Like witchery trees? Sorry, don't know what I said. Alright, 40 is probably more than enough. We wanted to make 4, which means we needed 4 each, which means 16. Oh, okay. If you chop down enough trees, the giant tree spawns. Maybe that's what spawned your Ravagers. You didn't see yours first until you had broke lights and whatnot. Or it broke lights, maybe not, but without that, I have no idea where it came from. Yeah, I don't know. That would be interesting if the Ravager came from breaking things. Okay, and then we need that in the electronic components, and then we need the engineering frames. So if I'm gonna do 28 here, don't say that. And then we need pipes. AFK and base, and Ravager comes charging in, breaking blocks. Alright, this is in the middle. Alright, 28. So we got 28, 28, and 28. Okay, so there's the light engineering. Did you add a backup mod, by the way? No, but my computer is backed up nightly. That includes the Minecraft instances as well. So I would lose what I'm doing kind of during the day, but So yeah, it probably makes sense to add a backup mod. But yeah, I did not. Okay, and then heavy engineering, we need the same thing. This one needs 16 of them. So we need, was that 13? I'll need 13 of these. Am I going to have enough steel? Looks like yes. Okay. Alright, then we need 13. Okay, and then 13 tubes. I don't think we made that much quartz. Did not. And that's the stuff. Oh, I'm out of redstone. Did I have extra though? Redstone. Each one of these produces how much? There you are. Each one produces 250, and so if we're doing a stack that's 16 buckets. Okay. And then we want some sandpaper. One, two, three. Oh man, just thinking about having the Ravager just coming to the base and just destroy stuff. That would just be awful. I think I would laugh, but yeah, it just kind of turns the corner, and you see it, you see its head. All right, we got those, and then we need these, and we need 13. Actually, surprised we had the plates for it. Hysterical, I'd call it. Alright, we need a couple nuggets. Whoops. Okay. So, 13 of these. And the wand. Alright. And we can put those away with bottles. So then you go there, and I have it in the right order, right? Yep. Okay, we got you, and you. Okay, there we go. So now we can make the frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we put the bottom down, we place it on top. All right, there we go. We got our first set of machine frames, chat. Yay! We're making so much progress. What's that? Aluminum. Aluminum. I forgot that the copper produces nuggets. These ones and these ones. Wires. I guess let's make another backpack. Did I keep that? No, I did get rid of it. Backpack. You might as well upgrade it to iron. Alright, just give us a little bit of extra room there. Copper. How many more? We got 2 more. Okay. Is Lucky Fortune 3? No, Lucky 1 is Fortune 1. So there's 3 versions of Lucky. So there's Lucky, Luckier, and then Luckiest. And so I think this is Fortune 3. I think Luckier is Fortune 2. That's kind of my assumption always as to how Tinker has worked with that. One, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Alright, there's 1. And there's 2. And there's 3. And there's, so close. What did I lose out on? Sticks? Wires and coil and 4. All right. So there's all 4 of those. What do you give me? Party popper? All right. Normally don't open it up. And they gave us 4 confetti poppers. I think I'd enjoy more of the tiny confetti poppers more than the big party poppers. I probably got more. I didn't add the other piece of cobble. How's our iron doing? Let's put a couple stacks of those. Oh, this thing broke again. Wait, did it actually... the stupid creosote man actually destroyed this thing? And I don't think I kept the old glass bricks. Remember when you build it to build it, it builds backwards. Yeah, thank you. Okay, blast brick. It's concrete. Oh man. We don't have the extra block somewhere. Cause shouldn't we have had 1 extra? Did I must have deleted it, huh? Oh, or I'm just staring at it and just blind. Okay, that's fine. So I actually did an entire extra recipes worth. I mean, great job, pass fail. Okay, we need to do it from the other side. Thank you. I definitely would have forgotten. What else is new? Alright, so 2U, 3U. Is that gonna be enough? Yes. No? No, it actually won't be. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, and this is empty. These are gold backpacks as well, and they have 3. All right, so let's see. We're working on copper. All right, that guy's empty now. Copper, aluminum. That's a really interesting idea, though, to process this stuff as we pick them up. Wow, that's a lot of copper. Okay, so that should give us a ton of copper. Oh, we're already at 8 hours, and today's Saturday, right? Okay, so now we need to figure out what we're doing with power. Guess we'll figure this out when we come back from break, chat. We're already at another break point. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And yeah, I'll see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Rizzo is too busy practicing Catan to know what a cookie clicker is. If that's him practicing, I feel bad. He's not here. I shouldn't make fun of him. Another creeper. Move slowly. We're already moving slowly. Another creeper. Oh my goodness. A zombie. We had a fix for this, right? Where's my wood? I recommend you guys do the same. If you have a cat, whether it's named Lil or not, or a dog, or any pet, go say hi to them. Go give them some love. And then don't blow up your windows or tiny doll horse. And yeah, Ellie1, let's go ahead and open up your chance cube. Thank you very much. I kind of wish you no luck though, but I really appreciate the love and support. So here we go. Good luck. What in the world?
Nifty, huh?
How? I will accept it, but I don't understand it. That's the great thing about don't mind me, you know, just casually mining. No, Miss Harley Quinn. How are you doing today? But no, okay. It was an iron helmet. Oh no, we're so dead. No, stop assisting. Just make another key. And that's why you love seeing me do it? Make a trash chest? I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could with redstone. That sucks. Alright, well, at least we get to do another raffle vault chat. How low are we? We're at 25. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay. What the heck? Jeez. Well done. Well done, skeleton. I don't know what that means. Oop. Okay. Stella the spider. Oh, you're a spider with a skeleton on you. Okay. If you're just gonna suffocate your rider, that's fine. Oh. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for sticking around, hanging out. And let's get back into it. We were crushing stuff over here. And how much more? Okay, we were making. Wait. Oh yeah, that is iron. For some reason I thought that was copper. Okay, so we need to figure out where to set up these machines and how to set up power and what we're going to do for power. So, I mean, a steam dynamo would be pretty easy for us to do. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so never mind. We still got a little ways to go. Okay, and then the thermogen is just steel. Constantine is copper nickel. We actually haven't made anything with nickel right now. So that is pretty cheap. I don't remember how much this generates. I feel like it was only I feel like it was only sorry, got distracted because I how do we get bedrock? Some flint in your offhand, some deep slate or cobbled deep slate in your main hand. Then shift right click a block of obsidian or crying obsidian or grindstone to produce early grains of infinity. So deep slate and flint. And shift right click a block of obsidian or crying obsidian or a grindstone. So it actually looks like we could make the basic capacitor bank. I mean, if that's actually the recipe there. I forgot about the term capacitor, and I just thought about it when we were just talking about whatever it was. Okay, so then that means, and what was deep slate again? Just looked at this. It was an extruder with ice and magma. I mean, I could probably make one magma block. It would require killing a few more blazes. Ooh. Okay, actually this is surprisingly easier because of the blaze head. It only does 100, not 200. Okay, I just went in a crafting hole and I don't remember what I was looking at. We're looking at capacitor. So it was this guy. Okay, and then that was grains of infinity. And it was this. Hold some flint in your offhand. Flint in the offhand, and then deep slate or cobble deep slate. So we were trying to make deep slate. That's what it was. Man, my brain is amazing as always. Is cobbled deep slate any easier? Oh, it is. Doesn't require the magma block. Okay. So then packed ice. Oh, is that what we're... Is that why we made the chiller? No, it's not. And so now we can make the echo shards a little bit easier in the pyrolyzer. And you're actually going to give me another skulk scrubber as well. Oil can be tapped out of crude oil soaked carpet endlessly by right-clicking with a sponge. Right-clicking, crude oil will erupt from the carpet ready to be picked up. It's recommended that you automate this process. Did we mark how to find... Did we mark how to find the oil? I don't think we did, right? So we're going to have to find that again. Daisy, mana can get you ice. Oh, yeah, true. I was thinking we have this blast chiller. Can't we use the blast chiller to make ice? And that seems pretty pretty simple. Because we can even just replace this guy. Oh, at least there's no machines here. Or at least there's no multi-blocks, I guess is what I mean. A melon popsicle? That was just washing. Yep. Nope, get out of here. Not doing that a second time on me, game. But it won't actually pick it up properly. Oh, or it will. Oh, so you can't wash it again? Okay, I see. Alright, so now we got the packed ice. I'm tempted to steal this one, but I guess we should just make another one. This was the annihilation plane. And lava. Okay. Wait, so what was the machine? It was this one, the crystallizer. Okay, there we go. And yeah, redstone acid. That definitely takes longer than I'd expect. Okay, so we got packed ice. We needed another extruder. Drill head and light engineering. Okay, and then this was lava. Do we have lava somewhere else in the ground? I put lava up there. Yeah, I can't connect to any of the other sides of this. So we're already using both of them. So I'm just gonna need to set another one down, I guess. Let's put it against the wall. And lava. I guess we just do another 13 buckets. And we'll wait for it this time because I need the lava anyways. Alright. We're gonna need a upper and a draw. So we can just do a full piece of cobble. It's probably not a good place to put the lava right next to the mixer. Yeah, actually. Yeah, rip the packed ice. Luckily I made more than one. And I suppose I could have just swapped it and put the packed ice. Oh, well, either way I would have had to break it though. Alright, we got that guy, and then we need packed ice. Alright, you. There's our deep slate. Alright, excellent. Alright, so we got 16 cobble deep slate, and then it was flint. And it said that, and then right click on a stone cutter. Is that not what it said? Let's try that again. It was grains of infinity. Hold some flint in your offhand, some deep slate or cobbled deep slate in your main hand. Shift right click, a block of obsidian, crying obsidian, or grindstone. That's not a grindstone. Got it. Alright, you. Alright, nice. So there's some grains of infinity. I expected it to use both. Okay, that it doesn't. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and redstone block, basic capacitor. Okay, so there we go. Now we can actually store the power we're crafting. Okay, so then this one we're gonna do pull. Oh, okay, it is. It's charging from here, but if I right click here, it's not charging. Okay, so we wanna push, and push. And now it shows empty. Let's try breaking and replacing this guy. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so you're still powered, good. Okay, so now we can actually see how much power we're generating. And it even shows it in here now, that's good. And, oh, it doesn't actually show you how much, that's too bad. Okay, so then I was doing that so that I didn't have to worry as much about the stuff being disconnected. I was also thinking maybe we could do maybe we could do a couple of those capacitors and kind of use those as power cables. But I still want to figure out how we're setting up our machines here. So I still don't have a good way of doing it. I don't need to keep so many of those in there. Maybe we just do kind of a random line of them. I guess we can put them up a block. And then we could even just use the LV relays. And then but if I put it over here, these things just suck through the power if we ever use them. And I guess don't worry about it. Okay, so LV need a couple more connectors, And a couple more wires. And hopefully we don't just kill ourselves by getting in between all these wires. Also don't know how many a LV wire relay can handle. All seems fine. Okay, and barrels. Alright. And we'll likely do auto input output. Input output and input output. Yeah, there's no chance we're gonna have enough power up of one alternator. I mean, I suppose we could make additional alternators. They're not crazy expensive. Right, but what was the thermogen? Because maybe we should look into that. Because if the alternator only generates 90, but this probably only generates like 20 or something, right? It doesn't say in the book, if I remember right. Power, thermo, generates energy based on the heat, right? And so we would do lava, and we could do blue ice, so we can do it through mana. But that doesn't really tell us, so I guess we'll have to see. It's based on speed, but we'll use more stress at a matching rate. Thermo. Right, we need Constantan, which was nickel and iron. We do have some nickel, or nickel and copper even. Pretty sure it was a 1-to-1. How are we doing over here? You're still good. Only 2 crack steel. Oh, you've only gone through 20. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we needed 5 of these. Okay. And 5 plates. Alright, and crushed iron. And okay, so then that one, and this guy. Okay, then it was ice. It was only the pure daisy, but I would need silk touch. Or do you need silk touch for blue ice? Or do you only need silk touch for cobweb? Mana infused string. Okay, so that's all doable. To get silk touch, you do need 5 of them. And that's rose gold. Which apparently we can't make. Oh, okay, there it is. copper and gold. I also don't have another upgrade, but we can use one of those discs. Will any of them work? This gives us an upgrade. Oh, but I can't put Silk Touch on this anyways because it's got Fortune. Right. So the difference between packed ice and the other ice was what? 40 Kelvin? So probably not a ton. Same with ice, I suppose. Even water. Wow. Okay, and then we had lava. I guess we can try putting it against the wall then. So then we need, how much of the grains do we have left? Okay, so we do have enough to make another capacitor. So let's put one on the other side. You, okay. Okay, so if we put the battery there, do you mind? Okay, then we'll push out the side there, and we'll pull from there. Okay, you. Alright, so that'll make sure that everything stays powered. Alright, so what I was thinking is I have lava right there. So I could put the thermo generator right there. Put the packed ice right there, and then this will just start generating some power. LV. I guess I need 2. This could be dangerous. So we're gonna have to get relatively close. Alright, I should be fine. So we change this to be pull on the top. Dang it. Alright, that one to that one. Okay, I have no idea how much it's generating. Okay, and then we can work on Silk Touch. Flint. Okay, we'll just make a few extra. All right. So we now have Grains of Infinity. We have Deep Sleep. Basic capacitor over by our machines. And okay, so now we can actually make the I can make up a lot of this stuff now. So this was the Duraplast. Is going to need the metal and the phenolic resin, which we have over there. So we will need to get oil coming in. You can turn light oil into refined fuel. Blazes will get superheated when you give them a straw and pump refined fuel into them. Oh, okay. You're saying you're saying the blaze burner. Okay, gotcha. This will make your steam engine burn a whole lot brighter. So they'll turn into the blue flame when you use the refined fuel. Wonder how long they'll go for. Oh, look at that gold with confusing powder and a crucible. The contraption needed to automate the crucible might take some tinkering, but it is possible. Oh, so it does want you to do the crucible recipe for gold. That's gross. But confusing powder. Oh, it was carpet dust. I see. So we actually get a use out of the carpet dust here. The centrifuge isn't something that we just crafted, right? No, it's not. Okay, I feel like I am just running back and forth at the moment, so I think that's probably a good sign that we've hit that point. So chat, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We are going to go on a raid, so please don't go anywhere. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the love and support and all the help. I really do appreciate everyone. Thank you very much for the chats, for the follows, for the resubs, for the gifted subs. You guys are amazing as always. Really do appreciate the love and support. Here's our YouTube link right there. Go ahead and check that out if you're interested in watching the VODs. We do post after each of the streams, and they all go into playlists, so you can watch everything that we've done to get to this point, or what we've done in previous packs as well. But yeah, really appreciate everyone. Thank you very much, Hammy, Jack, Precarious, and all lurkers out there. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate everyone. Let's go raid. We're gonna go raid Cheetah. Cheetah's playing some Stoneblock 4. They are also family friendly, so you don't have to worry about that if you're here, because I'm family friendly. So they're also very knowledgeable in modern Minecraft as well, as are most of the people that we raid after we're, anyways, whatever. But yeah, so let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Here's our raid message. It's just like this. Go ahead and copy the appropriate one for you. And we want to paste it just once. Please do not spam. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some Mad Pack 4 speed runs to start off the stream. And hopefully we'll be able to actually complete a run. And then we'll switch over to more Liminal Industries. So again, thank you all so much. You guys are amazing as always. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. See you later. Bye-bye.